How many? Ramen. A 1,000 plus? What the fuck? Whoa, 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 let me get the Pokemon chat. Hold on. Tyrogue? Who the fuck is that? What? That's tough. Hold on, hold on. Me next, me next, me next. Is Regigigas in this or no? Duosion? What the fuck? It's a dog shit, kid. Arcadet? Arcadet. Tough, kid. Tough. What? Wait. Someone check BA out Bow's fucking PC. He got Cryo at his desk playing for him. Wait, look at Bow's fucking cam, bro. Guy looks like Cryo, no? It's good, Austin. Poo. Bro's winning EU now? That region is like that free? I guess it's just like that easy to win EU. Like non-competitive region, I guess. No game audio on YouTube? Fuck.
A little confidence. Well, he'll take care of that pretty quickly, though.
Should be good now, I think.
Still, it's Victor now who is overextended. That leash is getting a little long. Well, he got out in time for that one, too. So great initial response here from Chet.
Yo, Austin, you get skin like percent or no?
Really get started. You won't have too many opportunities to do that here on Sunset. But some great shots by Caillou to keep this Chet's Pet squad breathing.
This guy said 0.01%.
Of course, though. So we'll still try and play for time first. Satellite not checking Boba, but has enough shots to guarantee the kill. And Morved
probably 100x this
is gonna be a little tougher.
the NRG bundle.
This already found out.
Actually,
Keep three standing here,
I know what Delsis made from his skins.
So
like everyone will be lower than Delsis.
I do expect to see
because like Sentinel's definitely like the top two last season, I would assume.
Shot satellite onto a site, and then whether or not you exec that site, you just kind of let him go kill.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like the neon thing to do. You see a lot of neons just kind of run it down.
I mean, yeah,
They're
it's a good
quote-unquote
amount of
throw it
money.
all the time here. Caillou, excellent bullets.
It's a good amount.
Just want to shout that one out real fast. But it feels very well
Like
supported
50K,
by
I will
Ambrosia.
not be
And so
saying.
when we see
This
Satellite
is
just
not
kind of go
my-
in so deep, go for those moments.
If it was
Generally
me, I would have
speaking,
said
there
it,
is
but
somebody backing
someone
him up.
else.
There is a little bit of utility that gets
That
utilized to
vote.
make sure that it's going to be possible. And already it's just so aggressive. Forwards here, Victor finds one, but immediately gets
Oh
Cliff is that
boy,
escort,
let me
but
check.
Satellite can't
Austin.
extend. Marv holding down
I mean, yeah,
that
that's
site,
good.
And now there's two members here. They'll both get called out, but Giza sticks around on top of the breach util and takes down Shondex too. So already a good bonus here from Chet's Pets. If they keep things clean from here, they'll be able to set up a solid defensive half. But gotta play this game to keep away. The Prowler will confirm their position still in elbow. Nobody is across this one way on the other side of Link, so they still have to watch this from beyond the steps. And Welly, tough peek, giving himself away there. Just down to Acri, and we'll see what he can find. Likely it won't be much. Does have one blind and a Vandal now, but no real reason to rotate. Steps heard. Another peek that Caillou will take advantage of, and force stay standing for the bonus.
And great job. I feel like when Chet's Pets go into more of that like contact play scenario where we're not worrying about the macro, we're not worrying about these crazy map rotations.
I'm
we just have to
behind, am
stay
I?
Where they're coming from
By 2
it
seconds
looks
or what?
incredibly well coordinated, fighting all the way onto that B site. You see first, of course, Victor going down there, but it's that fight in elbow that really just highlighted that, where you see that them just
What are we
playing
even
so well
behind,
each other,
though?
understanding when to use utility here.
Like,
use a little bit of
like just
utility
watch
there.
this stream or watch
Peek
other
at
stream.
the
Like watch
same
either
time,
or
which is
no.
extremely important, and they're able to just really shut down any shenanigans that Ambrosia might have been off of. So good first round coming in from Chet's Pets, but now Ambrosia, this is going to be their round to kind
How
of
much
collapse
do you
back
think
here.
you
Satellite
make a
and
month
Welly,
realistically?
just two
What do you mean,
ultimate
do I
orbs
think
away
I make?
from having something a little bit online, and if you can get one of those, things could shift around.
How
And
much
this
do
time,
I
it's not
think I
aggressive
make? I
coming
don't
in
know
from
how much
Chet's
I think.
Pets. Their
Let me
defense
think about
really
that.
just digging their heels into the
Probably
ground,
like around 5K a
attempting
month
to
or
play
something.
off of any of the
I had to
information
make a
that
guess.
is given, but they've got enough to reinforce any of the gaps that might exist on the map.
0 implants so far. They're ready for this satellite slingshot. It's going to be.
That's on the high side too. Like I overestimated that.
Second guess it.
Yeah, probably around like 4K or something. If I had to like take a guess.
Show his face, as the trapwires will do a lot of the talking for the actual exec. Ambrosia still a little too scared to hop on just yet. Maybe trying to field over a couple more members of Chet's Pets. Maybe trying to get a little bit of chip damage with a shock dart, which they will on the bow actually. 30 seconds to go, and there goes Satellite, gonna try and make this heavy space. It's gotta be through market with the amount of time you've got left. Go for the pinch. Aftershock will get rid of that trap wire, and they'll begin the breach from Boba. Victor gets his, and Bow
Well, I
was
saw
holding down the
Victor
whole
went
time
like
on the
3
B-lane
and
as well.
fucking 20 last game.
Chet's Pets clean so far. Shondex has stepped on, good for
It's
the one, but
unfortunate,
now the
though.
double swing on top. 10 seconds to go, and Ambrosia gets the plant down, but Acrian can't really extend beyond this until Welly confirms the rest of market, and he can't even get one.
Shit on
Easy
bad
swarm
kid.
for Chet's Pets. Easy
What?
defense for them.
Legit
Force
cryo
stay
pulled
standing
up on the
second
screen.
Yeah, great round coming in from Chet's Pets on this one. We see just the control that goes through Ambrosia. Welly uses the drone, flies in, tries to get a little bit of information.
Wait, does this Bow guy and
Just
cryo not
one
look like
cyber
legit
trap.
identical?
Immediately just gets deployed. And
Like, they're just, like,
everybody
legit twins,
from
I think.
Ambrosia slows down to a snail's pace, and they actually decide to reconsider under that time crunch, going for a split onto mid, trying to make that one work. But at that point, they're just forcing the issue because everything was given away to Chet's Pets. That's where Ambrosia might have been wanting to attack. The rest was history. So excellent job just shutting things down, introducing a wrench into the plan of Ambrosia. And they had spent so much time waiting around for this aggression. They simply just didn't have anything left. So Ambrosia now back down to a light buy. It's Chet's Pets. We're kind of running things. They're once again with their stagnant defense. It's kind of playing a little bit far forwards here.
Not
and
bad, kid.
excellent timing from Victor.
What is that
Able to at
Victor
least find
cam?
one. So Shondex
Legit,
is
half
down.
his head is in the
A lot of
camera.
utility to play off here as Bao
Cryo
finds
pulled
yet
up.
another.
Dead.
I use Aftershock will dispose of Acrian though.
I have the spike.
And Chet's Pets doing a good job of just
You got the
poke
Knicks
away
tonight?
at
Yeah,
these
probably.
members of Ambrosia that will
Pretty sure it'll just be
Go
the
for this
Knicks and the
confident
Thunder in the
step outs.
finals, which is very
such
sad.
as Shondex, such as Glyph.
Unfortunately, 4-0 Thunder, 4-1
And of course
Thunder,
Satellite.
probably. against the Wolves.
No real space
And
move
then
here on
probably
the
like
Pico.
4-2 Thunder in the finals.
Jets Pets perfectly fine with taking this slow, handing creds over, doing whatever they need to do to
Unfortunately,
maintain this
because
momentum.
I don't want the Thunder to win. I don't think anyone
Victor
does, but
would love to get some kills under his belt just to farm up some creds for himself and go positive.
unfortunately,
Seconds left.
Smoke will make that hard though.
the only team that had a chance to make like the finals good was
Yeah,
30
Celtics and
seconds
Thunder.
left on the clock,
Spike
so
planted.
things a little bit more desperate as Chet's Pets are making their way around here. Smoke dissipates. This should be a very easy take, assuming that Ambrosia don't get up to any funny business.
I really appreciate that Jets Pets are
Shit
like,
on
taking their
Bad
time with
Kid.
this though. They're making sure that no member of Ambrosia like steps out, goes for something stupid or crazy. It's the kind of thing you have to account for in North American challengers at this point. And it's great to see teams like Jets Pets, TSM,
Golden State, if
you know,
Curry doesn't get
these
injured,
top-level
I actually
teams
could
that
see that.
are
I
a
could see
little
them making to
more
the fucking
set
conference
play-based,
finals for sure.
react
If Curry wasn't
accordingly
injured.
to it at this level in the playoffs. So Ambrosia have to be very careful with who they let isolate and who they let lurk. Clearly, Chet's Pets are going to be taking their time, being ready for those lurkers, being ready for those invaders. And then they'll play for the retake.
Yeah,
Here,
once
yeah,
again,
I mean-
like one of the larger narratives that we can kind of thread throughout this entire matchup here is Ambrosia. They really had their time to shine on that last map. But Chet's Pets, I mean, they're just running things down. Victor already finds one. No support, no help, totally okay. But to at least blast one, we're seeing yet another ultimate coming through online. Victor zaps down to second.
Overdrive in response from Satellite, but on top of the Rolling Thunder, it's a little tough for him to go for his own. Victor's just going to double back and find Shondex after he's backstabbed, and now the rest of Ambrosia can crunch.
Victor
on
got
what's
more
left.
kills in this round than he did
Here
the
in
whole
Spawn.
last match.
Glyph and Satellite duking it out into 2v3. Victor able to pick himself
Lazy.
up a gun thanks to that ballistic ult. And control overwhelmingly Chet's Pets with Spike in hand. Satellite going on a little adventure. Victor with the catch. Ace unlikely from the distance he is, but shoot, maybe Giza and Bow fumble.
Don't say that.
Come on, a manifest.
Who is AMB? Like, is this like is this a school or what is that?
Picked it up. Sticks around.
Or just like a random team?
That'll get punished. Farmed out the C's actually, but your gun's not out. And he
Nah,
does get
Victor's
the ace.
camera is tough, kid.
All is forgiven. And
There
Chet's
you
Pets are up to
go.
4.
You got the Knicks tonight?
That's
Yeah,
the
probably.
injection of life that we need to see Victor kind of take that shot in the arm. A very slow map on Icebox. You know, 3 of 19, not looking great. Already has more than doubled the amount of kills since that first round, and we're seeing that momentum just kind of pick up. And honestly, this round was very reminiscent to round number 1, where we saw Satellite just kind of fly through the entirety of the team, ducking, dodging, diving, zipping, and zapping all the way through, and able to find excellent positioning. And that time around, Victor was the one who just navigated those seams perfectly. Navigating
What was
the
that
back line and
camera?
just frying the opponents. No help required. Nothing set up from Ambrosia. And once again, like it's these slow crawls that we're seeing at the beginning of the round. That time around, we just get to see Chet's Pets really capitalize on.
Legit,
and Ambrosia
cryo
were just
pulled up.
simply not prepared.
Yeah, really tough to
Kid.
kind of ready up with that overdrive in your face. I'm sure Satellite's going to have just as much enjoyment getting to use that ult. But it's clear that Chet's Pets continuously do have this trust in Victor to frag. So they're willing to let him go off of his leash just as often as these other North American Challengers teams are doing for their duelists. If he's able to continue being as unstoppable as that round was, then Chet's Pets are as good as everyone has deemed them to be coming into this match. They're able to slow this map down pretty consistently. So Ambrosia, try to take space quickly. Glyph already
Marv getting
tiles,
bigger day by
just trying to
day.
garner as much of this open peeking as Ambrosia can. Look how they flowered out into market here, escorting Satellite a little forward.
Come on, bro.
Do take a lot of this space here, but the spike is still so far behind. Now it's a heads-up play from Chet's Pets. Wherever what's going on, the util dump comes through. Marv in a great position.
gonna get checked, but oh, not the guns to match up with it. Marv can't land the shots though. It's got to be the mid fight, but there's too much
That's not
presence.
good.
Acreon gets 2.
Let's secure this eco round.
That's not how you want things to go here if you're Jets Pets. It should have been an easy one. Marv should have been able to find those kills. And of course, Acreon not supposed to find 2 headshots in the midst of all of that. Now the call is being made. Ambrosia rotating their way around to A. Victor very far deep in B, so should at least have that information. And nobody is going to be going over there,
30
but
seconds left.
should be an easy take. Keep in mind, Acreon as well has that rolling thunder on live, and that's why we see Jets Pets back up a little bit more. Play a little bit more safe, just in case that comes out early and you yield even more weaponry to your opponents.
Still playing the same way they would in advantage, and it's paying off. Welly's the one to peek and die. 3v2 on the post plant. But you do have this rolling thunder, so the attempted reposition from Ambrosia to set up for that. Marv trying to catch it. Oh, but the timing's off. They'll head back down to Link instead. Shondex doing what he does best. Creeping up. This is the first, but flicks onto Marv for the second, and that's all the chip you need. Now the Rolling Thunder can be applied freely by Acreon to stall. Victor does get half spike, and the Aftershock can stall even further. Acreon steps onto site. Shondex still aware, but Jets Pets have the 2v1. Shondex for the 1. Victor can defuse before Shondex makes it through, and the kill for good measure. Jets Pets
Gently
do
at 32.
maintain that power, do maintain that dominance, and do maintain their play style even through the mismatches,
Let's
the
go,
mistakes, the
Marv.
missteps.
Yeah.
Unfortunately go
Let's
through.
go,
And a
Marv.
great retake protocol coming in from Ambrosia. Like, everything there was so well done. It's just the spike got planted on the other side of the box. And if you had the space, you should have planted it in front. I understand there being a little bit of hesitation, understanding the aggression from Jets Pets, but it was simply just came down to where that darn thing was planted. Of course, as well, it was so scary at the end. Might have completely swung back around, but Victor getting scouted out. Has to take that operator away. A different look from Ambrosia. This time they're pressuring that B site. They've had enough of A for the time being. At least it is just to feign a little bit of space. As Shondex in the middle of mid, just hanging out, waiting for a little bit of information.
There's already so much intel gained from Ambrosia. You know, the op and the Cypher are there thanks to the Shock Dart dealing with the trap wire. A lot less fear pushing into the A main. Fault line to set up the initial push from Satellite. He'll creep up on top of this one-way through Link. Jets Pets again going for this elbow control. This has been their strongest part of it. Whenever Ambrosia get up this far. Marved. Last time he didn't land his shots, this time he will. Relay bolt to attempt to go for the refrag, and Satellite will swing in on it, but again, Jets Pets have the presence. Shondex, there's a creep up, yet again, he's good for one. Victor though, now on this operator, good for himself, and the creep up mid is all Ambrosia have left. The A fight taken over completely by Jets Pets. But still, with Victor on this operator, you gotta play it safe, and Shondex's position is completely unknown. Victor could be vulnerable to
You get the sixth sense tingling and you're like, I gotta get out of here for some reason. I don't quite know why, but understanding how Shondex likes to play, that was the right call. You see them move away there, and it's so funny to me when we see that fight happen on elbow yet again, talking about Jets Pets being really good in some of those contact plays. If I'm being honest, Marv is kind of bait for the rest of the team. Like, they've got the long sight line set up over Marv. And yet still Marv, like, you know, you expect Ambrosia, they get the kill onto Marv, they're going to be able to run through, and then that's when you get the reinforcements to gun it down. But somehow Marv able to find the first kill, escape, and then find yet another one. Once again, Marv almost feels like bait, but is just so good at finding the kills that Ambrosia can't even capitalize on it. Like, here's the replay just now.
Wait, hold on.
There's a little bit of a watch just down the other side here, and yeah, a little bit confusing there, but it works out perfectly. So excellent job kind of coming
Whalmer?
It feels like they're really solidifying this defense. It's now 6-2.
Come on, bro.
Pretty close, but now Satellite just running it down.
Yeah, amping it up, but it's immediately responded to. Marv took a farther angle back, and yeah, Ambrosia with these slightly worse guns, they really tried to floor it. They do find a pick with the Hunter's Fury, trying to search for one in A. A little bit here. Respect the push that Ambrosia is gonna go for. Welly might be able to get a gun, but has to suss out so much more of this site. Owl Drone is gonna confirm Marved, actually.
Shit
And
on
they'll split through
badly.
the boxes. Tremendous work from Ambrosia.
Cryo's still alive though.
Everybody from Chet's Pets here. Shondex again walks in. Now the neural theft confirms both positions for Bao and Caillou. I understand he's ISO'd. They know Bao has to swing on top.
Shit
They're
on
ready for this
badly.
3v2, and Shondex is absolutely alive. Give him 4. Why not? Oh, Akrian will take it. But Ambrosia will make their claw onto this round after
There land for this game anymore?
tank-like push down.
There's gonna be a land in like in 2 weeks or
Man,
something.
like we saw the
Rando.
last map, like satellite, woo, flying around. Oh, what crazy angles here! That was a fun little sniper shot that flies through.
And then EWC,
but Shondex was right
or
up
whatever.
there in the kill feed on Icebox, and we're seeing why. Just such good heads-up plays, understanding where the positioning of these members of Chet's Pets might be.
I think
and just
EWC is
walking
next month.
through says, "I'll do it myself." With snap of the finger, make sure to shut down any of the defense on that site. I was gonna say, Chet's Pets.
Is EWC
having
right
light
after
positioning,
Toronto?
they're playing on these
Toronto's
weird
like June or
angles,
something, like early
and yet
June.
still goes completely checked and taken down by Shondex. The operator once again back onto that B site, watching long. But Ambrosia are more interested in taking out mid. Of course, the L drone will come out there just to flush that operator off that angle. But look at the space that's already been taken over in mid by Ambrosia. Satellite just waiting for Victor.
Cover fire on top of the Prowler. to
Ooh,
prevent
my Cam
Victor,
CC
or prevent
minimap?
Satellite from getting hit by anything. Great setup to babysit him up that staircase. And it's a great way to stray from these hero moments that Ambrosia's players
Shit on bad,
have
kid.
had to set on so far this map. Marved yet again in the crevices. He's
Ducked
become
into
such
7.
a good nuisance for Chet's Pets. This map. It'll have to be the B execute after all other options are exhausted. And with Shondex having to clear that trap wire, Chet's Pets will know it. Watching every other angle though, again, they respect it. They're willing to wait this out until they know that everybody's here.
30 seconds left.
Spike will go down.
Spike planted.
Marvel already used the From the Shadows just to do a little bit of retreat, so can't regroup a little bit faster. So this will be a 4v4. Keep in mind, Glyph the Omen this time has the operator.
Shondex stuck behind the box in the backside. 3 creeping down from Boba. They're out. He's in Bao each for 1. Bao creeps up. Shondex not stopped for a moment.
Oh,
But
badly,
it's long
kid.
enough for Chet's Pets to tear down the rest of sight.
Thanks.
And it's getting difficult. It's getting a little tougher, but Chet's Pets keep it clean.
Yeah, I mean, listen, they only need to keep it clean for 2 more rounds, right? Like, we're so close to the half at this point. And sure, a lot of these rounds are really close between the 2 teams. But at the end of the day, like, sure, you win 3 rounds with only 1 person alive. That still counts as 3 rounds, especially as we inch closer towards that half. And honestly, cheeky little play right here, but actually it is the wraparound
Cheeky little
from
play.
Bao to make sure that the rest of the site is
Wait,
secure,
what's at
because
3
otherwise,
p.m. tomorrow?
Shondex
There's something
could
at
have gone
3.
absolutely massive there. Fortunately, the spray just not working out in
The
favor
EWC?
of that
qualifier?
Cypher player.
Oh, it's
And now we go
NB.
again. Ambrosia trying something a little bit different. Marv tries to go for the bait play. Engages a couple of the members.
When
of
is the
Ambrosia
EWC
forward, but
game,
nothing
chat?
really
When is
quite
NRG
coming out.
versus
Glyph is
MIBR?
still on top of things. It's going to be a more or less goodbye from Ambrosia. but
23rd?
Only having that stinger in hand.
So tomorrow's NB versus who?
This is a crazy
Oh, it's envy
rundown
versus
from
fucking
Glyph. If he had
Winthrop.
one more bullet in the tank, he would. Marv somehow gets a second on his way out.
Yeah.
When is
Is it
Rivals?
enough? Ambrosia.
Tomorrow,
2v3
Fight Night is at 3
as they cut
p.m.
through
But I'm
both
gonna
sides,
watch
but nothing's
NB
certain.
first,
Victor
and then we'll watch
all the way
NA
back in the
Rivals,
main with this op
and then
creep.
I'm playing Valorant.
If Shondex turns it, this is instantly back in favor of Ambrosia. Is Victor going to check? Or Shondex going to meet?
Oh, timing.
Oh, timing.
Garchomp.
Welly creeping up B main just as Victor's attention.
Who's doing the
is
Fight Night?
steered, but
Well, I
his game
saw it.
sits. He's
Who
way
is
too good for
Sentinels
that.
NV 100 Thieves?
Instantly Chet's
30
Pets
seconds
round.
left.
off of
1000%
that.
NV shitting on you guys.
And the
Good.
decision making is enough. Marv's kills are enough.
You know, like it's that bait play once again.
Last
Just
round
on elbow.
before the
Oh
switch.
yeah, we should be able to overwhelm Marv. It should be fine. And if Marv goes down, well, Chet's Pets have somebody else there watching that angle just in case. And yet still somehow, Marv comes out on top. Giza just
Wait, I saw
tamping
that
out
new
at the
ban
wrong
system
time
doing
at
that
point,
shit's
but the
cancer
damage
now.
had already been done. Marv somehow able to secure those kills when, if I'm being honest there, Ambrosia should have been the ones to come out on top. And then Victor just so far deep
Quick feet,
forwards on that B site. Finds the shot. And yeah, we're seeing Victor and Marv really start to heat up. The former tier 1 players really starting to kind of flex their experience here, as kind of predicted here on Sunset.
Said, do I ban that guy? I mean, that guy's been doing it for like a month now. I don't know. I've just not read any of it,
It's not gonna work.
honestly.
Is there another ace in the books for a Neon here on Sunset? Certainly seems likely. A
Spike
satellite
planted.
death balled through
Like my
Ender's
eyes
Game
just like
style
auto skip the
to
message.
take over the A site. And Ambrosia once again leave an exclamation point
Cryo in a 1v3.
here in the half to show that they are not done trying to chokehold this game and series as a whole. Now proc by the dart. You know Satellite wants it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I set you up and everything, man. But it's 4-8. Ambrosia grabbed one more from the doldrums after a stunning, albeit a little bit disappointing at the end, overdrive.
I just want to say, you set up a sick alley-oop, and then
I
you know,
was,
I feel
yeah,
like
I was D
Someone-
Wade, and Braun was like 15 feet farther back than I thought he was. So it's my
oops,
bad.
forgot to tie my shoes before I jumped. Oh no. But yeah, I mean,
Still,
this is one
I
of
mean,
the-
look at this. Like,
Yeah. Oh, it was
Insane.
sick. Don't get me wrong. And on top of that too, like we
Redent?
didn't see
Is that a
enough
tree?
of
What is
Satellite
that?
come online outside of the some of the beginning rounds when we saw Satellite on that Neon zip all the way through the enemy team, find the kills necessary, looking fantastic. But that time, that was another moment that Satellite was able to turn up for Ambrosia. And it's still not the top of the team.
Fucking
I think that
bag
Chipsets
on.
are doing such an excellent job of shutting down that Neon, but now they're going to be the ones on
Is
the
there
attack here.
rival
It's
matches
very
today?
fast onto A. Looks
No,
like
those
Ambrosia
Ignite
once again
qualifiers
are
are
gonna be
useless
pushing
because all
to
the
take
teams are already
the
qualified
retake.
to like
Maybe
next
that's just
month.
what they're more comfortable with.
Spike planted.
Victor gonna
There's fight night
again be the tip
tomorrow.
of the spear here,
Watch
but
fight night.
anyone overextending will get punished by a swath of Ambrosia players clamoring outside
Whoa,
this gate.
yo, don't solo spam, don't
They'll
solo
open it
spam.
up. Now it's Satellites. That's the tip of the spear. And Ambrosia storm onto the site. A taking
Damn.
over. It's the link presence that matters.
Like, if you
Attempted
did like
peeks,
one
but so
message
much
every
util to
like
offer at the problem.
30 seconds or a
Marv does
minute,
take the first shot. Second, bow,
It'd be
back up
fine.
again.
Not every
Jets
1
Pets
second.
Light it up. And the 2v4 goes their way in the pistol.
An army of two, supposed to look in two different
we
directions.
boot
And
camp
it
at
still
your
comes out
place
on
for
top. Marv
Ignite.
finding quite a few kills, but of course, Bao as well.
What if,
As
yeah,
confident
you get
as
to all
ever.
go in the theater room.
Groomers of Leviathan picking up Bao as well alongside Okeanos and Sato. But
Like, if
that's,
100
I mean,
thieves,
hey,
like,
there's a good reason why.
he's a
you
couple,
wanna
like,
keep
Those
Bao.
moves
1,000, you know what I
started
mean?
from him, though, to be fair.
$10,000.
He was baiting us so hard.
But still, you can tell that when Ambrosia want to go for this more death bally style, they're very comfortable here. And it comes down to just these individual moments from Chet's Pets. Somehow
Well,
able to
wait.
find multi-kills. Well, he just completely caught out of position
Just
there.
Welly,
And,
the
that's
round
one of
just
the better
started.
weapons down.
They could be
No
there.
more big boom sheriff.
No, that has to be
Victor
like,
just already slid onto
that has
site,
to be a
so
Sean
an
Gear
easy play.
situation,
Yet
no?
again, Ambrosia are gonna have to retake this one, and they've only got 4 members alive. Not necessarily the weaponry. to
wait.
make anything
The
happen
round
either,
just
so
started and
this
he
round
just
is feeling
jumped around
already
the corner,
over.
B main on defense with his
Yeah,
knife
this is
out.
pretty much cemented.
But is that normal?
Tough to sort of just rip the band-aid off. But here in the follow-ups, it's what you got to do
What the Welly?
after losing your ace in the hole on that sheriff. Waiting to see if anybody peeks out. Oh, and Victor.
Good on
Oh.
badly, kids.
Give him an ace, come on. Sean X, come
They
on.
know where.
Yeah. Yeah! That's 2!
Victor has 2 aces.
Victor
Yeah.
just brought back from the dead in this map.
Jeez,
Was looking
he's gonna reverse his KD, dude.
No. Don't say it like that. But I feel like
this
this
guy's out there
playstyle
abroad
for
with
Victor has
those
just
laughs.
been so good. It doesn't feel like
So listen
really
for a
have
chance to win.
any traps or anything
Whoa.
set up in order to stop this Neon from just kind of going hog wild with the back line. Well, it finds one kill, immediately just kind of darts in here onto the second and third. And fourth, sorry, and then just hunting down
The heli,
Shondex at
the
very
heli
end.
Burton, the
Sliding
heli R,
around, goes for it, finds
the heli
ace,
Mark S,
and
the
Victor
heli
has to be
Dilly,
feeling really
Dylan
good,
G. What is that
brought
guy's
back into
name?
This map, and of course,
I got a
it's
heli R,
10
Mark S,
to 4,
Dylan
so
G. What was the
Ambrosia will
fucking
be
other
calling
guy?
for that
Fuck.
timeout because things are really looking
it was
good
one last guy.
for Chet's Pets.
Yeah,
and they're potentially going to force
Oh,
out
yeah,
map number 3, which
Irving.
is split, which Ambrosia has struggled on. And sure,
Irv.
Chet's Pets, new team, okay, yeah, they swap people around, a whole new different look and stuff like that. But historically, M80 squad were really good at split. And so if you're Ambrosia, you really have to start to pace yourself because if you go to that map 3, it's going to be looking really good for Chet's Pets to potentially win out the series.
I
That bro
imagine your
gay as hell,
playstyle,
kid.
If you're Ambrosia,
Nothing
what
wrong
you're
with
calling the timeout is the same sort of thing you called if you're Chet's Pets. It's just pay a little more respect, pay a little more patience. Don't, try and go for these one-off invades as often. If Victor wants to go kill, let him go run into a space and not get any kills, and then you can go for a retake after the kits are exhausted. It's more about just eliminating, all the contingencies that Chet's Pets have along the way. That's the hard part. So if you can sort of fake out a util dump here, then that would be ideal. But Chet's Pets are coming to this B site now with a blistering speed here on the bonus. Dashing into market. Victor's already through. The Haunt will catch him out, but the trap wire catches Victor, so that's an easy kill for Ambrosia. Still, Chet's Pets use that to thrust themselves onto the site. It's a slingshot that'll work for the front half
Looks
of
like
it.
we're going to
And a kill in
map
the process, too.
3.
Shondex will fall, meaning that you don't have to deal with those trap wires going even farther forward if you decide to try and start another fight, which you know that Chet's Pets will have to with the worst guns that they've got. Acreon caught with the fault line. Still
They
has
just
some cover
fight it.
fire, but
Oh
Chet's
my.
Pets have 2
That's
folks to
alpha
walk
as
in on,
fuck, I
and
can't
it's
lie.
Marved once again coming up with the majority. Now the opposing
Did they have
open,
bomb?
2 low health pools to
I
deal
think they
with.
just like fucking ran through
2
like
tough
with
angles
bomb.
to take.
The
A lot
alpha
of time to
kid.
do it though. And the onus is on Chet's Pets to plant. It's possible that Glyph is just waiting for that. We'll send another smoke just to
30
force
seconds
Chet's Pets
left.
to corner themselves a little bit more. Giza vulnerable if it's
Spike
not
planted.
peaked. And Marved on the other side of this smoke. Glyph's wrap might work, but it's watched! And Chet's Pets make 11.
Wow, excellent stuff from
Wait.
Chet's Pets there. I mean, they got themselves onto the site. Things were boxed out. Ambrosia are just kind of watching there, waiting.
Interesting.
Like, all right, well, they got to make a move somehow. We'll wait for that spike to get planted, and then that's when we pounce, because that's when they're going to be not expecting us to kind of flood through. Instead, Chet's Pets go.
Envy
"Hold up a
plays
minute,
at
let's wait for these
6.
smokes to
Wait,
get
so
finished,
wait,
and then
what
let's
time
take
does
even
Envy play
more
tomorrow?
space." They
6?
just completely walk
Wait,
through,
who's playing at
catching
3?
the rest of
Central.
Ambrosia completely
Is
off
anyone playing at
guard.
3 Central?
This mid-rounding call was fantastic. As they just kind of dominate through, and they find yet another round, bring them up to 11 now. So excellent little call coming in from Chet's Pets. They feel nice and secure as a Victor once again.
No one
has to
playing
be a
at
little bit
3.
careful there, but is able to walk around. The
Might
center
just be a
trip
fight night watch party
completely
then.
on site.
Such a
Only
minimal amount
tomorrow.
of space gained with the fast lane, but it's enough to
Kid.
get him forward, at least until Satellite shuts him down. But again, that's what Victor is for,
TSF?
just getting
No,
onto
we're
the
not
site.
watching
The kills
that.
were just some bonus points for him.
Shit's
Ambrosia's
dog
already
shit,
walled out,
kid.
and they're on the site. All of them are. Smoke fades away. Giza still turns onto the kill for Glyph. These Guardians need to light up. Satellite right on top. Get Marv. There you go. Ambrosia will make the climb. And it's a 3v2. Chet's Pets trying to quickly and
TSM
quietly make their
versus
way through
Burger
market, breaking down the door, gives
Boys
them away.
with a
And
Z.
Ambrosia going for the chase down. Satellite obviously gonna be
Definitely
the
not
closest
watching
to it.
that kid.
Might go for the intercept, but no more gas in the tank, so he's just got to give this space away. So Ambrosia will play for the retake. Hunter's
Okay,
Fury
Hunter's-
caught Giza! That's one!
Oh, bro, screaming.
Because why not, right? Make it even more difficult for Chet's Pets.
Unbelievable! Playmaking these guys can come up with out of nowhere is so unreal, and Chet's Pets constantly have to just empathize with it. Triple swing for Caillou. He has a Rolling Thunder. Might opt to use it. Nobody's tapped the spike yet, so it's all about the fight first.
Oh.
But better timing from Ambrosia. They have enough to work with, and they'll find a 5th.
Assassin,
gonna
they
say,
said
like,
4.
You know, if you're feeling it, and to be fair, it is Caillou. Caillou's been kind of fragging out of his mind. You might want to let the Rolling Thunder get ripped, and then you try and go for the peak, try and go for the angle, but it decides to play safe because there's still 6 rounds of buffer between yourself and Ambrosia, especially with a very dominant 3 rounds in a row from Chet's Pets. So
Marved.
hold on to the Rolling Thunder. Victor as well now has the overdrive ready to go. Satellite on the other side.
Marv's been
will have the
streaming,
exact
no?
Same thing. But it's this
Recently?
heads-up play from Welly. The Hunter's Fury going fishing across the map. Finds excellent value, makes sure that Ambrosia are able to win the round. And they need every single round that they
How many
can get
viewers does he
because
get?
It's still a very long
Get a
path
lot?
before you even make this map somewhat salvageable for this squad. So Marv now going very aggressive. Walks right
1K,
into Satellite's
2K.
judge. Unfortunately, not going to be on the
Pretty
better
good.
end of it. And so Jets Bets, they have to
Very
kind of
good.
commit here onto this A site. They've lost their main lurker. And actually, this is Ambrosia just giving it up once again. I have a feeling that they think that this might be an A-side hit, so they're going to commit to playing that retake.
Oh, especially since they can just take hot shots from the back
$5
line.
Zorbath.
Aftershock will not get
I
the
love you
kill
so much
onto
with the
Acklin
light in
either.
the
So we can
darkness.
stick around and follow up
Oh,
on
the
top
Game
of
of Thrones,
Glenn,
kid.
who avoids
Thanks
a
for
prowler
5.
that's right in front of his face. So you have to
Not
re-clear it and
bad.
Cliff gets 2.
Spike down A.
That's just cursed. Like he's a talk. 1v5. Let's see it, buddy.
I had them.
Fault line in.
Buddy.
1.
Wait, wait,
finalized,
wait,
but Satellite
wait.
steps back. That's 2. Oh, the judge though, huge damage. All right, that'll do it. But
You watching
Glyph
Knicks versus Pacers?
the
When is
one to
that?
walk up and gain all of that space
The
after
7:30
Marv tries
Central?
traveling
30
miles
minutes?
Up top steps. It's Ambrosia that come up on top.
Yeah, might have been just one of those.
I'll
little bit
probably
of
put
an
the
overcook
game
coming through
cast
from
on.
Chet's Pets.
Oh, starting now, like
This is
at
actually
7 p.m.
enough to make Chet decide to rein
I'll
in
put the
leashes
game
just
cast
a little bit
on.
more. Call that timeout off of that last round. And keep in mind, the ultimate
I'm like
bank
just
coming
not
through
interested
here.
in that game.
At this point, it's going to be Chet's Pets coming through with 4 ultimates into this next round. And if they can put themselves at 12, that is going to be an excellent position. I don't know how that Prowler didn't find Glyph, by the way.
Yeah.
Feels like the animation might have just been a little bit funky there, because from a third-person perspective, it looked like it should have caught him, but unfortunately
guy?
not going to necessarily be the case.
Bro's eating some
We get to
nuts.
see a little bit of a stack, and Shondex jump scare there. But still, I think that this is going to be a good timeout because Chet's Pets, they just need to get that single round, and then victory is going to be on that horizon. Once again, if they can force out map number 3, I think
Seed
things will
oils.
very much
Hold on, let me
favor
throw a
them,
Pokemon right
and
now.
they can save themselves from elimination here in this playoff bracket.
Petilili.
This is a Jets Pets team that's trying to retain that
What is
top
that?
5 position in the Ascension leaderboard
Petilil.
that they were able to retain
Petilil.
coming into this. Obviously taking second place in
What?
Split 1.
I'm getting some dog shit Pokemon,
They're
kid.
hoping to hold on to a podium spot at the very least. As we've recently found out, even taking the 3rd spot when it comes to points is crucial to having your chance at making it to franchising. Chet's Pets. So
Are
close to
you?
that,
Oh,
even
that
if they
shit's
just
fire,
get
no?
6th Here. Caillou,
Oh,
enabled
maybe
off the
not.
fault line. Easy first kill onto an Ambrosia member that just tries to run into it. Satellite let off the leash.
And when we talk about that duel is like head-to-head, right? Satellite versus Victor here. I think what we're starting to understand is when it comes to those long-range duels, Satellite tends to be
Wait, I'm like,
the guy. Is gonna be
I
able
need
to find those kills,
Regigigas,
find
bro.
those long-range angles and secure everything. On the flip side, though, Victor looks a lot more comfortable in that close-range combat. We've seen multiple times now where Victor has done something exactly like Satellite did, yet still found.
No,
a
everyone
way
stop
to
talking
make a
Pokemon or
play.
getting banned.
Satellite
No
has
girl.
been struggling using that
Pidgeotto?
similar
I think I
playstyle.
know that.
Rolling Thunder now in response. Immediate walk up from Chet's Pets.
Dog shit,
This is how
kid.
you can take over a site, forcing the members on it to stick around.
Emote
Frag
only?
from Victor guarantees, but still this
Pokemon?
backline. Welly! Good for 2.
Felix?
Victor has to do it all himself.
Wait,
but
isn't that the
thankfully he does.
rhinoceros?
And Chet's Pets have enough to get over the line. They're at
Ooh,
12.
Steelix is fire,
Only
no?
used 2 ultimates in the midst of all of that too, so there's still enough.
All right,
to be
one more
able
and then
to
take it
play
off.
Around things. Keep in mind that the ultimates between the 2 teams are exactly balanced, perfectly balanced even. as we do have that neural theft available as well as the overdrive. The main difference is that
Arabala.
a single ultimate
Dog
could
shit,
get
kid.
Rolling Thunder, and that is going to be an excellent boon. Shondex somehow getting away with murder, by the way. I think that's just Shondex things. And, you know, we talk about all these tier 1 teams looking at the talent in challengers. I think Shondex is another one of those players that could be so strong to add to your rosters with the numbers that Shondex has been able to put up and be so consistent about, too.
Game point number 1 here for Chet's Pets on Sunset. Victor with the overdrive to fully clear elbow. And Ambrosia are going to respect the push. Now, all the way back in team. Seeing if a member of Ambrosia raps.
Galvin Tula?
Not too much time to take the fight here.
The fuck?
Ambrosia have got to set up and make this work. Rolling Thunder will catch everybody necessary. Oh, Satellite immediately cut short on the overdrive. Caillou, what a shot.
Zatu?
Rest of Ambrosia steps on. Caillou, tough timing, but Marv has got the cover fire. And Caillou's got the walk up.
Oh, that shit's fire.
That's enough in the tank for Chet's Pets.
Or was in that Native American clan.
Victory on Sunset to take us to map 3 once again with this team.
And once again, it's Ambrosia.
Why does Marv look like
so strong on
60
map
pounds
1,
leaner in that picture?
solidifying their 100% win rate on
Wait,
Icebox.
what is this?
You know, like we kind of predicted, coming into Sunset, a map that has not been played in this stage of challengers just quite yet. You bring in Chet's Pets,
Sinatraa.
obviously the roster being a little bit changed, a little new faces around here or there, and yet they still have their fundamentals put together. And some of those plays, like we're finally getting to see some of the tier 1 talent really shine. Victor and Marv really coming alive in that matchup. Obviously, Victor, easy things to highlight. You see the neon fly through, you see the neon get the flashy kills, 2 aces on that map, but Marv as well.
No.
Somehow
These
staying alive in all
Pokemon are
those tricky
zog
angles
shit,
where,
kid.
Honestly, the Omen is just setting up to get traded. That looked really good from Chet's Pets.
Roggenrola? Roggenrola.
I really have to question things because unless Ambrosia can
Dog
pull out
shit, kid.
a very solid strategy book like we saw on Icebox, it's looking like Chet's Pets might be able to win the series.
If they continue understanding how much better they have the ability to be, that may be true. Chet's Pet's able to maintain that space, and Ambrosia getting to say their piece in map 1.
Ooh,
For one of these teams,
Armaldo,
Long
this
Term
shit
was
looks
reaching home
tough,
on
kid.
Split after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Miltank. I need a Regigigas, kid. What the fuck is this? What am I catching?
I don't really know. I don't really have that many skills. I guess I know how to dress sometimes.
Meta
I'm
tight?
like, okay,
That was
I
Wardell,
can dress
kid.
myself.
Tight as hell.
Yeah, got the fit, you know, the fashion. You already know. You already know.
I have really high emotional intelligence, so I think that definitely like helps both out of game and in game a lot. Managing like team aspects and being able to be a leader in team environments, as well as just everyday life, managing emotions and dealing with conflict really well. Yeah, I think that's a really big skill of mine that I value a lot, and it has helped me immensely in both real life and in the game.
I don't even know. I mean, I've put my time into this game so much and like gaming so much, so I'm a very positive guy. I'm a positive beacon, I guess, but that's it. I don't think I have any other skills, really. I'm pretty funny. That's enough.
My biggest skill outside the game is probably just
Sprigatito?
work ethic.
Sprigatito?
Like, everything that like I've done when it comes to like school or when it comes to like working or whatever, I have a very like streamlined mindset where it's not like what is the product of it, but the process. Really trying to
Wait,
like,
why'd I have to
enjoy
get the like
and
low
appreciate, like,
version
the
of
work that's, like, put
Sprigatito?
in. I always
The
try to have a
big
mindset
version
that's, like,
looks
continually
tough.
looking towards like improving or getting better at whatever I feel like I'm lacking in.
I don't know. I feel like
Cy
my major in
Felito.
marketing, like I've always been like a very talkative guy. So I'd say like going towards like business and marketing, I would say that's one of my biggest skills. Just, you know, being a very talkative and someone that can, you know, just get along with a lot of people.
Hashtag ad, hashtag. Everyone's just a positive guy in this fucking in challengers, I guess. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. Do we just kill everyone? What's good, Graham? Yo, don't lie, bro. Is prod stream sniping or what? Dragonite? Wait, that's fire, no? Wait, is this the pre-Charizard, dude? No? Okay. Oh no, the pre-Charizard's that little dude. Wait. Wait, this guy's 999? Wait, hold on. Is this like a fucking special character? We got our first special character or no? All I want is Regigigas.
They really had that drive.
The expectation should be to win first place.
Get them to ascend. We kind of just threw at the end.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, MAD were winning 5 versus 3.
Look how quick this one.
Oh!
An elimination match, your spot in playoffs on the lines, and we're going to be taking this.
Wait, why am I getting the
Map
same
3 on the
Pokemon?
horizon
Meditite.
after Chet's Pets have a fantastic performance on
Wardell,
Sunset.
kid.
A map that we haven't gotten to see from them, but obviously very comfortable so on the performance. I mean, Roy, going into this, that bounce back after Icebox, to see that performance,
Wobbuffet.
I'm impressed, and I'm excited to see more in this series.
Yeah, dude, Chet's Pet just looked better
No,
in like every way compared to their
This
own
is
map
shameless,
performance.
kid.
Not even just like ignore Ambrosia for a second, just like Chet Pet versus Chet Pet map number 2. They just did so much better in terms of team play, in terms
Prime
of how they're
8.
approaching their defense. They're winning a lot of their first kills. It just felt like the entire team was firing on all cylinders, and the cohesion, the trading, the spacing just looked so like night and day different compared to their map 1.
Yeah, absolutely.
Scrafty.
They just look like a completely different team in this map of Sunset.
I'll
And we
take a
had questions
Lucario
on,
or a
okay, did they have enough
Regigigas.
time to prep for it? Were they prepping for the other maps that we've seen from them a lot more? I mean, can we expect something good from Sunset and Chet's Pets? They had a different story to tell. Caillou was going insane when it came to the first kills, getting 4 and 0. And on top of that, it just seems like everything was going right for them. They had a very clear understanding on how they wanted to execute some of these rounds, especially coming
No,
into
no,
the
no. I'm
first
getting
half,
the same
and then to
Pokemon over and
close it
over.
out,
There's
just
no
feel
way
like
there's 1,000
they
Pokemon in
might-
this
I mean,
shit.
I know that we haven't seen Sunset for any teams, but I just don't really think anybody has been prepping for this map as much as what we just saw from them.
Yeah, and taking an eye at the individual player performance, I mean, you had already called it Caillou, but to be able to see it just a step up across the board coming out from the team, I think was really nice. Like, speaking of the confidence, like, this is a team that, again...
No, I got the same one. Cara Black. Wait, I'm getting the same one over and over.
Playoffs, and to be able to see this looking just a lot
This shit
more
is a
cohesive
scam.
gives me hope for Chet's Pets within the next map and hopefully
Spectrier?
going on into the playoffs if that's in the cards.
So wait, so what you guys are telling me is that it helps a lot when your hard hitters are
What?
hitting
That shit
quite
is
hard?
tough.
Oh, wow.
I think that kind of checks out in my books. I'm kind of down for that. I mean, Victor, massive turnaround.
Spectrier.
Caillou, obviously, I mean, he performed well in the first map as well. Marv stepping up massively. Giza having his moments, and obviously Bao having some pretty
Is this
clutch
a
moments himself.
legendary
Like,
ghost
this is the kind of
Pokemon?
team that we're expecting to see,
Is
right?
this my
But
first
me, like,
legendary?
when you see a 13-6 bounce back on the second map from a sweeping
Oh, it actually is
win
my
or
first
sweeping loss on the
legendary.
first map,
Spectrier.
I feel like this sets us up for a pretty crazy
That's
third
tough.
map. So like, I don't want to get too excited because I know we have some more talking points in terms of the second map, but this is going to be a crazy series, I think.
Yeah, it'll be nice to see the third map, especially too, going back to just the step up that we got to see.
Why does the guy in the middle
And
look
Dan,
like
that
someone
was
I
something
know?
that we got to see even early on as to round 6. I mean, it's flashy, it's fun, but a lot to depth into this round.
Yeah, I wanna break down this round. My cat also wants to break it down. This is round 6. This is when Victor gets the ace. So I want to explain what is going on. Usually you have the breach, so Caillou playing towards that A side. He's gonna often send that stun right away. There's gonna be a paranoia coming through from the Omen as well, and there's gonna be an eye from the Fade on the defense. But it changes a little bit. Even though we often see Victor playing towards mid,
What said
look at-
career's
this is
dad?
right at the beginning of the round. He's already all the way into tiles, and
Wait,
you see
chat,
that
what happened to
breach for
career?
Caillou ready
He's not alive
for
anymore,
that
is he?
for that
Like,
stun.
he
Now, the
stopped
only
playing
player that can
TFT as
save
well,
him
right?
Right now, from this position, is that Cypher on the attacking side. But look at where his setup is. It's towards B main. Nobody's there, and he's not really positioned to look for that player pushing from mid. So let's see how this round plays out right at the beginning. So right away, I mean,
He was
you
in
see
some
one
bros
third
chat
right on the
yesterday.
clock.
What does anyone know what he
It is
does?
that first pick coming in from Victor.
I can
From Victor,
message
that's
him,
where
but
this
it's
coming
too
through
much
is the
work.
stun for the breach where Acorn gets taken down, and it's also the fade eye that Acorn is looking at, trying to shut it before it gets that info. The eye gets 3 players. You know it's going to be a fast play towards A site. And then on top of that, you have, if you look at the mini map, you see where Caillou is, where he's also trying to find a timing to walk towards mid, and he gets it. He gets
Said
he
went
gets
to
the timing
Turkey
before
for
that side where he's
nose
able to do
surgery.
anything. Now let's see how the rest of the round is gonna play out. Everything else is very fast. There's a paranoia as well coming through. There's
Wait, is Regigigas in there, Ramen, or no?
And there's also Rolling Thunder from mid to try to set up Victor to get the second kill. You see how the assists continue to go, but you're actually a little bit more careful. You get this pinch into Shondex,
there is.
but you don't want to push towards elbow.
Do they have like
because
all
you
the
don't wanna play into
subdivisions of
paranoia.
Regigigas, like
Glyph
Regi
has, but you
Ice,
don't wanna play
Regi
into
Fire,
Soundbite
Regi
as
Steel,
well
all
behind
that
them.
shit,
So
or
the
no?
players can slow it down, play a little bit more calm, get that info that the 2 Ambrosia players are still there,
does?
and then
Regi
that
Fire?
neon
I
from
don't
Victor
know
goes
what the fuck.
all the way towards
What-
mid
how many
once
there
again.
are?
Is gonna get this pick for that 4th kill, and then wait, because they know Glyph is kind of pinched in between them, so he's going to be playing it very patiently. The rest of the team is kind of going to be evading, getting that information that, yeah, Glyph is still going to be here. As
That's
Victor
like
does
all
that
I
forward
remember,
rotation to
because
get
like
the
I
last
literally
kill
spent
against
like
CA. So it's a
2
really cool
like
setup play that
well
they had
after I
around
don't know
this
what
Rolling Thunder,
DS game it
and that
was,
they
but
had around this
it was on the
so it's not
DS.
something that we see very often,
You
but
know
it's one of the things that
the
allowed
little
them into
game,
that
the
first
little
half to
the
get some
tiny
momentum
square
going.
game you put on the top of your
Yes.
DS.
I know, Dan
It was
is
one
so
of those
smart, 'cause
Pokemons where
there's
like,
all of this going on.
and it was
My thought
Regigigas was in
Victor
it.
got
Like I
5
beat the
kills, and
game
not
and then
to
I had to
bring
go to
a
some like
nine-sized
mountain,
elephant in the room, but
and it
looking at
literally
the
took me like
head-to-head
2
in this
days to get
series,
Regigigas.
The turnaround from map 1 is the bounce back that we needed. We have talked so highly of Victor here, Roy, and
That shit was like
honestly,
elite tier.
that Icebox
I think it was the
such an
same
outlier.
game. It was the same game where like,
watched it, so we gotta
fuck,
talk
there's
about
like a
it at some
legendary
point, right?
bird
But I'm
character
glad we
that
can
you have
talk
to
about
like.
it as in the
If you there's
past
like
and
I
redeeming
forgot how you
himself with
caught
that
him. Like
sunset
you have to keep
performance.
opening up your map.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I feel like it's
And, like,
kinda
you could
rare for us to
track
see
him.
Victor have such a flop, right? Like it's.
Oh,
it's
maybe it was
quite rare. So
Zapdos?
honestly, I'm grateful that we got to see.
I think it was
something rare. We don't
Zapdos,
get to see that very
maybe.
often, but yeah, you guys are right. The bounce back on Sunset was just night and day difference. I
Oh
don't
wait,
know if
no,
it was, like,
maybe
an
not
agent thing or
Zapdos.
just like a
No,
total
no,
outclass
it wasn't
happening
that.
by
It was
Ambrosia on that
blue. It was
first map,
blue.
but just like the
Oh, it was
general feeling,
Latios.
just the overall eye test for Chet's
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
second
yeah.
map just looked phenomenal.
I think it was
Obviously,
this,
Victor
I
looked
think.
fired up. He looked crispy.
No, I
and
don't
that
think it
certainly helps,
actually.
But I mean, it
What-
wasn't just
what was
him,
it?
It was him. It was
Loogie,
the team.
I think it was
They all
Loogie,
clicked so
actually.
much better. The cohesion was
No,
there. The synergy was
I
there,
don't
like
know.
Dan showed us. A lot of the pieces
Like to
just
catch
fell
him, like he was on
perfectly
your
for
map.
Chet
Like he
Pets,
would randomly
and
show
that
up on the
bodes
map
very
or
well for them
something.
going into the third map.
But I forgot how you
That
get
bounce
him
back
to
from
show on the
Victor is
map.
so important when you talk about that third map, because now again, this is elimination, and we're looking.
And then
at
you have to
split
like
as
go
the
to those
final level
areas
in
and
this
try to
series.
get him.
Reminder: when we've most recently seen Chet's Pets play this, it was a loss up against TSM,
I don't
but
know.
it was also a Victor that went crazy on that map. 9 first kills, and so if he was absent that silent map, that second map,
And
I'd
then
be
it
a
was in the
little
game
worried,
like way
but
back
Dan, I
then.
feel
Like
like a
I'm
lot
pretty
of it
sure it was
now
like
is in Chet's Pet
almost the
lore, so
same
this
game
looks
as like the one with
imminent. You know, this has
Regigigas.
changed. This looks stronger for them and Ambrosia.
No, I
This
don't.
map
It
has
wasn't.
an
It wasn't
assortment
yellow. It
of
was blue. I
greatness.
think.
Yeah, absolutely. For what we've seen from Chet's Pets on this map, but I mean in general for M80 just back then.
To get Regigigas, I had to do some like age shit. I think I remember. It was like I had to go to some mountain. I literally had to have like Machamp or something to break all the boulders in the mountains or something. And it was like cancer.
In either of the pistols, either of the bonuses rounds, it was just kind of
There's like a bunch of shit I had to do.
for TSM that they were able to grab and close it out. Now, if you think if they win one pistol, if they deny one of the bonus rounds, it might have been a different story. I think this is a different story. This is the
I don't know how I remember that. That was like actually like 10 years ago plus, probably more than 10 years ago.
Yeah, I want to reiterate a point that you touched on, okay? They lost both pistols and both bonuses. That's 8 rounds. 8 rounds of the 13 that TSM got were just from those, literally that beginning of both halves, right? Like that is an entirely different storyline if any of those go differently. Pistol, bonus, thrifties, any of those go differently. It's a completely different game. So I think overall, I completely agree with you guys. The way they look on
What
Split,
game was that, chat?
It looks
What was it? What like
great.
what
All
color?
makes sense. Everyone's
Some
in a
emerald or
comfortable
some
role.
shit?
It doesn't
What
feel
game?
like anyone's compromising their greatest value to the team, and I feel like overall they look
Pokemon
phenomenal.
Platinum?
And I think Sierra, you said it best. Like
Let
we
me
haven't
see.
really seen anything too convincing from Ambrosia on Split. But that being said, we don't really have any recent data. It's been over what 5 weeks, 6 weeks that they've played. The last time they played Split, so that could be the ace up their sleeve. They could have something cooked up on this map. So I'm not gonna.
Let me see, like, if I remember the very beginning.
It's looking pretty favorable right now for Chet's Pets from where we're at.
Platinum.
Off of the screen.
Who's a
This
nerd?
is a PG-13 stream, but we have an agent select to send to instead.
No, I literally remember. No, this game was legit elite tier. No,
Our first Pokemon.
this game was like actually elite tier. This had to be the best Pokemon. I don't know. No, I'm pretty sure this is one of the only Pokemons I played. Yeah, these characters. This little fucking turtle dude, the little chimp dude, and then yeah, Piplup. I'm pretty sure these are... Who'd you choose? I mean, I picked a different person on every playthrough. I'm pretty sure I played this game like over fucking 500 times, bro. Like, or started over like 5 million times. Because I remember picking this shit like 5 trillion times.
Else which Pokemon is which until.
But I think this I picked the least. I picked it sometimes just to see like what the playthrough would look like with this guy.
Open it, so we have Turkey.
But like usually I pick the fire guy. I feel like most people pick, if there were to be statistics on who picks the most, picks the most, like surely the fire guys pick the most.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. I think for me, the big differences are the Sentinels. Obviously, the way the defensive power that you bring with Vice is a little bit different than Cypher's, but the information gain that you get on both has from the Ambrosia side, from that Cypher, is going to be a massive factor. So my eyes are on that, and also my eyes are going to be on the Victor versus Satellite. I feel like this is the battle. We saw the Jets, we saw the Neons, and now we're going to be seeing the Yoru, the trifecta. It's going to be an absolute battle, guys. I'm ready for it. I'm excited.
And I gotta give, props to Ambrosia. I know we've talked about how this is gonna be an uphill battle, but the 2 times we have seen this, it's been 13-9s up against M80 and TSM. So there is hope here. It's been a while. Time to see what they've learned from those losses and with a different comp, and who can make it on to the next stage of the playoffs, of course, with elimination on the line on the other end of Split. But it's time to head into the map, see who advances, and hear from your cast check, Henrik and Mark.
Thanks, Sierra. Continuous thorns in the side being the banners for both these teams in the maps that they were able to win. And now we see all of those thorns find new ways to poke you. Satellite and Victor, how deep does your agent pool go? How well can you do on all of the duelists in this bloody game? The Yoru test here on Split will be a tough one. But the Sentinel difference between Vice on Giza and Cypher on Shondex is the second thing to pay attention to. Shondex's ability to poke and prod in these lurks has been brutal.
Heart
Giza
Gold
has
or
been such
Soul
a good
Silver
support player throughout this matchup. It'll be a
I
difference when
I
it
like
comes to how these
legit
teams
only
play
played
defense.
that
But Mark,
platinum game
Ambrosia
for
starting out on it.
Pokemon.
How aggressive will they be?
But like me and my
with this new
brother played
Viper
the
Fang?
fuck out of that game.
It's
like
gonna
no
be so
troll.
interesting to kind of see how this one plays out. And on top of that too, like you talk about Giza being on the defensive side, seeing what the Vice can kind of bring to this composition, and all things considered, like Giza is another one of these team members who has just been picked up specifically for the playoffs and still has been really holding their own. So Chet's Pets, I mean, even though some of the protocols are a little bit rough, we're coming here onto Split, a map that is pretty well known, and the meta has been more or less figured out, despite the fact that Tejo has been nerfed into the ground. But I'm still so curious to see how this one goes out. I think Shondex going again on the Cypher is simply just a comfort pick, and I'm still expecting that Shondex is going to have a fantastic game on this Cypher, despite the fact that the utility might not be as effective, in my opinion, as that Vice.
I__8. Is it too much?
Nice dump on top of a
We're still playing Widow and Ranked or what?
Chet's Pets, they're going to take that as a sign that they need to gun it, and they will through a main, taking down one along the way. Glyph will be the next line of defense here, but stuck inside the smoke on Heaven. Chet's Pets have their pick of planting on site. Going to the far corner, as Ambrosia will now go for the post-plant fight. Stepping in through screens is the entire 4-stack. They have a smoke they can
Quit
dance
that game?
with.
What do you play now?
A little bit of a gap to work with it on top, and Ambrosia have a multitude of angles to play with off of that. Marved very late to the party, too late to stop the defuse, too late to really do anything at all. Ambrosia commanding first round after they control mid and then ace up.
I was just about to say, I was looking at the mini map and I'm like, oh, Marved is in middle. Oh, Ambrosia's moving in right now. All 4 of their members are on that retake.
You play against like high elo players, like
Ambrosia
hydration and shit.
on the site.
They poop on you or what?
And I do think that is one of those moments where Marv was looking for that timing, looking to potentially catch someone on that lurk outside of mid, or the reposition coming through. But instead, Ambrosia, they keep it simple and just kind of storm in onto the site and just overpower with pure numbers. So a great retake coming in from Ambrosia, and once again, it really feels like that's where they're
Threw a
most comfortable
Pokeball and
on the
caught a
defense. They're
wild.
happy
The
to yield the
response
site
must
and
be
then
less
just
than
play that
400
retake in
characters.
on things,
What?
but Cliff
Bro caught a
somehow gets
Pokemon that's like
capped
the
on
longest
by
fucking
Caillou.
word of all time.
Victor already so far deep in the back, and yeah, of course, it's gonna be good kills coming through, but Shondex holding it down for the underground.
Yeah, no ability to refrag on top of that. Not a safe TP. Pogiza, the fake blind with the arc crows, and Welly pushes on top. That was cheeky. Jet's Pets able to equalize off of that, and so they can reposition. Some great kills over on that B site, but Shondex is restricted to it now. And so it'll be a 3v1 here on site, but Satellite holding that outlaw. And no clean way to push into it. Still not the greatest guns.
Wait, what if that one
Dawn
Pokemon is
doesn't catch him.
Regigigas?
There's one shot, and there's the second. It's dodged, so you can at least get on site, but signal's been tossed. Satellite now alone with the classic bonk. 2v1 for the post plan.
That should be nice and easy. And once again, it was just the teamwork and coordination, my 2 favorite things, coming together.
Wait, Chad, is there
on that
even like a
B-site to
best
make
like
sure that they
Pokemon
found
like
those initial
agreed to play? Is it
weapons.
Mewtwo?
Now
Is that like or
Shondex,
what?
Of all the players who
How the
could
fuck
be
do you even
doing
get
it,
Mewtwo?
I think that Shondex
Like,
is
what
poised
game
to
is
be
that
one of the
character
people
in?
who might be able to win this scenario out. Already both Caillou and Giza low HP. Guardian could be devastating here.
Every game? Is it in like platinum?
Giving away, wall bangs.
How the
through to
fuck do you get
Giza.
it in platinum?
Caillou, not checked.
Oh my.
And Chet's Pets will get away with the thrifty round 2.
The first bullet makes purchase, like, oh, why is Shondex still walking around? Okay, thank goodness the Outlaws got one more in the barrel. Shondex almost winning that one out. There was a second there. If the flick flew across, just one single bullet would have been enough to make sure that Shondex somehow came in with the clutch. But once again, it's this aggression that kind of comes through. Maybe a little bit of an overcook,
Mewtwo's in
allowing for
platinum.
Shondex to secure 2 kills. But still, it all works out in the end for Chet's Pets, as they
There's
now
no way,
tie things
kid.
up 1-1. It's going to be Ambrosia on a little bit of a budget buy here, going aggressive, actually, just outside. Satellite finding a timing. Victor goes down.
Now, the rest of
see it,
Ambrosia
Infernals.
trying to get on top of it. Acreon nice and close to it, but the Paranoia is going to field him out on top of the Prowler. No extra presence there. Chet's Pets make it clear. They want mid.
The duelist for a duelist down just at the start of the round.
It's subbing
Now the
lengthy
question
steps
is,
to catch
where do
Mewtwo
Chet's
in
Pets
platinum.
want to end?
That's how it
Based on the smoke
Bro, if
direction
little
here, they wanna make sure that
kid
no one
Jay
can
knew that you
check
could
if
get
they are
fucking
moving
Mewtwo in
around,
platinum,
but
I would have went through to
still
like
feels
the
it's
ends
as
of the
patient
earth
as
to get
ever.
him.
Minutes still left on the clock, so they've got time to make this decision here. Ambrosia, though, is going off of pure vibe energy alone. Expect an A-side hit.
And so Acreon will be left to take the damage of whoever steps into
Shit, I'm
mail. It's
bad.
Giza. Confirms the 1. And with how close he was, Chet's Pets will go window shopping.
Nah, I didn't
Finding
do
anything
that.
here on tower. They think it's a good place to set up shop. Fully clear on the B site now.
30 seconds left.
T's crossed, I's dotted. And Ambrosia will have to go for the 3-man retake with the eco.
Oh, you can't get Mewtwo in platinum?
That's
Okay.
going to
Might
be
just
tough
wait
for
to die.
Ambrosia. Yeah, at this point, like, you can just kind of toss those weapons away, deny anything to your opponents. But once again, like, they had the right read. The smoke goes down, blocking things off onto B heaven. Surely they must be rotating into A heaven. And so Ambrosia go to brace for impact, catch them on that rotation around. But instead, it's just
What are
Jet's Pets
Mewtwo's
just
even like? What are
don't
those
deny any
abilities?
information
Is
and
it
then
good?
playing wherever they wanted to. So they move in onto B, more or less uncontested, and Ambrosia don't really have an answer at all. So they will be just backing off and getting ready to die as that spike continues to tick down. But Liff and Welly are pretty far away, and now Giza finding that first kill might make this a little bit more difficult for that initial plan. Oh.
Well, yeah, still have to die in order to get those creds. So they'll just keep that rifle. But here for Ambrosia, the question is, how heavily do you want to play for these spaces that Chet's Pets is going to go for? They're very vocal about what they want to take, and they're willing to double, triple, quadruple down on util in order to get it. That mid creep, increasingly important to them as they understand how powerful Satellite can be if they let him wander there for too long, and that can happen really any round. That being said, Satellite will hold it down on B long for now with the help of Glyph. Now that everyone's got their guns, of course, you know Satellite's going to go for the operator.
That was kind of that glass cannon that really just, in my opinion, carried Icebox. Made Victor's life an absolute
What if
misery.
Chet's Pets wins this, wins the next
We
game,
didn't get to see that sniper rifle
qualifies
very
for the
often 'cause
playoffs,
the way that Neon plays, you
wins the
kinda have to
fucking
hit him
playoffs, and
right
gets to
head on.
VCT?
So that now that Satellite's got that super big sniper rifle in hand again, curious to see how Ambrosia are going to be playing around it, how they're going to
You lost
set
your mind,
him
Infernalist.
up to make sure that the op finds some value at bare minimum.
Bring them down.
Just having to dodge that arc rose. It's being checked on B main. Chet's Pet's doing a great job of maintaining the holders here on B site. Now a Steel Garden on mid.
Platinum, the last Pokemon you ever played? Yeah. Well, like, does
Catches
Pokemon
Acrian.
Go count? I think I played that
They're
for like a
gonna
little
push
bit.
on
They're
top
like
of the
one where you go in
toxic
real
orb.
life. I played that in
They're
high
just gonna
school.
plant Caillou here and then gun it to A. So great corral, but unfortunately not a great peek from Caillou. So 4 onto the A site here.
Oh, actually, I think I played a
Ambrosia will set
Pokemon
up
on the
shot.
Switch.
And Marv
Like
is
4
alone.
years ago.
Shondex catches him.
I don't know which one it
really
was.
influential pick going into this round.
It's one where you're like,
Plant fight is made a lot easier.
it
Neural
almost
theft
like, it feels like you're playing
confirm
Legend of
everyone's
Zelda,
position as
like,
well. No
I
fear
feel
from
like.
Ambrosia walking into this. They just got to fight it right, and they can't initially. Acrian blinded away. Luckily, Satellite's
Sword
got that
and
operator,
shield?
and he'll start
Yeah,
to finally
probably.
be able to use it. Ambrosia can just jump into the swings from there. 4 stay standing, and they'll be
Alright.
to.
It's alright.
And I got to ask the question of why the Steel Guardian gets used on mid.
That was an odd one.
Yeah, I gotta wonder what's going on. Maybe it was just a little bit of a misclick or something going on, but still you have to left click to activate that one, or spacing was weird. They wanted to move into heaven
Ramen got a
regardless,
Pikachu?
though. Doesn't find any
Jeez.
value, and on top of that too, Acrian's still alive in the midst of all
What,
of it.
bro? With the
It gets a
Joe
kill,
Rogan
which is
fucking
not how you wanted
emotes.
things to go, and at that point too, like Marv trying to play on those off angles, but this time
The
Ambrosia.
fuck was that?
I mean, they're feeling
The
nice
welly
and
was
coordinated
that?
moving in. On top of that, Satellite carrying the operator forward.
The welly?
Chet's Pets, they have to be careful as what they're moving into, because at this point,
Bring them down.
Ambrosia are only getting a little bit stronger as these rounds continue to move forwards.
Face your fear.
Wait, you
Start letting
predicted
Satellite
it?
be
Wait,
able
you
to
said you're
combine
gonna get a
ops.
Pikachu and you got it?
Huge haunt to
Chat, I'm
Victor
gonna
make
catch
the
a
call, and
Pikachu.
he'll actually
Check
get the
this
kill
shit out.
on the entry
Pokemon
TP.
Pikachu.
That's
Nah,
massive.
nah. You
Only
rigged
good for
that,
one
no?
off the C's.
You
And
rigged
Chet's
that in
Pets have
some
to
way,
take over the
no?
site. Their duelist is still active. They're trying to maybe goad out one more peeker before they get the spike down. Marv playing it ever so safe.
I
Lot
like
of
Yuza's
backup
positioning
plans.
here.
No.
as well.
No.
Makes it just that much more difficult to move through, especially too as the wall will go up. So
No.
information
Got a lot of contingencies here for Chet's Pets. There's your first. Caillou crossfired by Giza, so he's only good for 1. Satellite creeps up.
Wait, hold on.
Collects
Maybe it's a
the
bug. Wait, hold on.
Say it ain't so.
I'm about to
Giza
catch.
forced to step into the screen.
How do you
gives
spell
his gun away.
Regigigas?
Unreal
Regigigas.
turnaround for Ambrosia, and it's 3-2 on the defense.
Pokemon.
Oh my.
Pokemon.
Oh my. I mean, I like the idea of
Oh,
getting set up there.
I caught a come
you
on,
know?
bro. What is that?
It should work in theory, and yet still it's Satellite. So aggressive with the operator, just walks in there and finds a 2-for-1, clearing out the site completely, forcing Giza's hand. Giza was kind of just poised as a little bit of a backup. You could tell Chet's Pets were really thinking that they should be able to win out that duel, and yet it all just falls apart with one old sniper rifle bullet. So Satellite will have the dimensional drift online. Victor, once again, struggling as we kind of play our duelist roulette in all 3 of these different maps. Victor still trying to find an opportunity to come online. Dimensional drift now available as well on this little bit of a light buy coming through from Chet's Pets. And right now, Ambrosia, they're looking pretty good.
Is anyone ever gonna catch a fucking Gyarados?
Trap wires.
That shit's
stop the
fire, no?
Prowler, but Satellite's still gonna get intimidated out. I mean, that was no flash, no trade, no nothing. He just walked in. He's an animal.
Who's next?
There's that drift. Victor sends in the decoy to get rid of the trap wire. And will invade onto B through tower. Rest of Chet's Pets holding down the fight. Welly unchecked from the vents. Victor, it's on him to break open the space and
wait, is
grabs a
Pokemon
gun,
a heart
forces
gold like
Satellite's hand,
before or
and
after
dimensional
platinum?
drift.
And is it like
Sends
just
out the
basically
decoy
the
just to
same game,
wall and
but just
stall.
like different Pokemon or
Rest of
something?
Chet's Pets can get the fight going. Acreon from the tower grabs the one. Acreon continuing to just have that overwhelming presence. Stoppers still ever present for Ambrosia, making it 4-2.
It's so interesting because it feels like some of these gunfights
Well, I know it's a
are
different
just coming
story,
down to
but like,
not
you know
necessarily
what I mean? Like
a good
same like
spacing of utility or
feeling
where
of
things are going.
game.
It's like both teams are caught with their pants down and they're not too sure what to do and just looking and trying to win out the gunfight. And it feels like defensive advantage is going
Like, it's just
towards
exactly
Ambrosia,
like
more or
fucking
less.
platinum.
Obviously, just kind of the dive down was fantastic, but like, look at this. It's just people peeking out, trying to find kills. No real like flashes or smokes being kind of set up. In
Like,
the
it
midst of
plays
all
the
of that
same is what
dimensional
I'm
drift
saying.
Chaos. And so yet again, and Satellite, very close angle here, looking for an opportunity.
And he'll find one. Not a full collat, but still deals some chip to Marv's along with getting rid of Victor with that op shot. And so Chet's Pets are already pretty stunted, but they'll army
Heart
crawl onto
gold,
A
I might
site
look
now that
into
it's
it.
cleared. Razor
I have to get like an emulator for that,
walling out screens pretty consistently here, at least to get the spike down. But
like on my
beyond
phone or
that,
something.
tough ask for Giza to be able to frag consistently with the help of just this arc rose. Rest of Ambrosia.
Wait, let me see if
creeping
I
up
ever
from the
played
vent,
that.
Already hopping up top. Spreading thin.
Pokemon Heart Gold.
Their doling of resources has worked out so well so far. No reason it shouldn't again, even against the guns. The health pool is still their way. Great paranoia from Marv to just play keep
When did
away.
it come out?
Maybe force a swing, but there's nothing there. Bao's just gonna hold it down. That's one down, and now you have reinforcements available. It should pile from there. Acreon, good flush to kill
A
Bao,
million
but there's
years
simply no
ago,
time
he
at this
said.
stage. Remaining members of
2008?
Ambrosia will call it a day. Keep their peaks, see what else they can get on the way out.
I mean, honestly, I
and
probably
give the
played
round
this,
to
I'm not
Chet's
gonna lie.
Pets.
And that round
Like, what are the
specifically, like, I gotta
default
call out
characters?
Marv's
Starting
paranoia that comes through.
starters.
I mean,
Let's
you
see.
call it keep away. I call it, hey,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
worry
I'm
about
pretty
me
sure I
kinda
played
lurking
this.
around in your back line.
Yeah.
Because as soon as they realize where that
'Cause I
paranoia
remember
comes
this
from,
guy.
you see Ambrosia hesitate for a second. They're no longer
I remember,
confident
like, picking
in
this
being
guy.
able to move in there because they know that Omen could sneak up on them at a single point. And so it kind of forces them forward because if they don't get a move on, then suddenly you could have that dagger in your back and that forces
Pretty
the
sure
error,
I
allows
played
Bao
that,
to
but like
find
I'm
that
not
pick.
sure. I definitely
And so
played Platinum
Chet's
like
Pets
way
right back
more
into
than
it,
that
only
one though.
one round below Ambrosia. This is going to be a Viper Spit deployed in middle. Trying to play
This guy
keep
got
away
a
of that
Raichu.
valuable space
Jeez.
here. As the Haunt gets a little bit of information, so they are at least aware that there is a flood coming in through a heaven.
The TP in from Victor will prompt the Nightfall early on. Acreon attempting to find a chip with this judge and actually gets away with a couple of shots before ducking back behind the snake bite. Chet's Pets have been kind of sandwiched into tower for the time being, but with the smokes active, Victor is free to sort of just wander on.
What? I caught a
forward and
tree, kid.
Grab more space towards the backside. So Ambrosia can't really move either. It's a standstill until a member of Chet's Pets makes their move, goes for that opening
Cosmo
kill.
M.
As the smoke dissipates, Satellite will walk forward, try to gain a little bit of that passive tower space back now that Victor is
Fuck is
kind of
that,
stuck
kid?
there on an island. Rest of Chet's Pet's gonna reconsider.
Is that
up in the
legendary?
sewer. How many can Victor get? So much to check,
Cosmo M is a
potentially,
legendary? I
you
got
know
two
so much of Ambrosia's
legendaries.
on your tail. But at this
What was
point,
the
it's
other
about
legendary? I got like
making sure that they
a
get
dark
cleanly onto
pony
this
or
B site.
something.
Well, he catches him. And Glyph all the way back in market is going to calm this early. Oh, Chet's Pets will double back, actually. Recognizing how much of a
What?
macro
Wait,
lead
this says the
Ambrosia
only
has on
ability
this.
this guy is
They're gonna try and
teleport.
play monkey in the middle, and they'll catch Acreon along the
Oh,
way.
never mind.
15 seconds to go, though. This is going to be tight as can be. And the Seize stops them for a moment. That's insane. Haunt as well. 9 seconds, and Shondex is still on the site. Marv tries to plant inside. Caillou breaks it down. Cliff attempted spray through, but the spike will still get planted. Nightfall and Viper's Pit to try to secure the site. And Marv extends on top of the screen to catch Glyph, reset the site.
Shit, I'm
Satellite caught! Shorty gets the kill, now the up on site. Caillou can re-clear heaven. It's the 1v2, so Satellite has to abandon the op. picks up the Vandal, enters onto the pit, caught by Caillou already. And they should have enough util to deal with
Satellite wins this, I'll give away a
Double
house.
swing is good. And Chet's Pets tie us up at 4.
What? What was that round? It feels like maybe Chet's Pets were out braining themselves there as they decide, like, hey, you know what's a good idea? We got no time, let's double back. And then it's just like you see the C's come through from Welly, just stops them in place. You can see all their little silhouettes like, please let me
crazy
free.
C's.
I need to go, I need to get this spike down.
Pound
and in the
the
midst of all
stone.
this, Cliff just whiffing a little bit prevents it from happening, allowing Chet's Pets the opportunity that they needed to get that down. It looked like they were building the boat as they were sailing it, but somehow Chet's Pets come out on top in the midst of all that chaos and only use a couple of
Threw a
ultimates to make
Pokeball
sure
and
that
caught
it
a
was a secure
Nido ran
round.
and put their
And
gender in
Ambrosia,
there.
now their economy has been broken over their own backs as they're going to try and start to pull things back towards their favor. We see that Victor does have that outlaw satellite, opting for just a Bucky this time, and a lot of sheriffs on hand. All eyes for me are on Shondex because we've seen some disgusting headshots come through.
Yeah. Chet's Pets hasn't
All that spam for a
went too much
ducklet.
out to this
That is
first stage
sad,
breakout.
kid.
It's more been about taking events. So if Shondex could get a free pick after seeing these guns, could be integral to netting Ambrosia further advantage. And the Prowler does make the climb to confirm that at least one is still here. Chet's Pets taking their sweet time waiting to see if anybody from Ambrosia gets
Whoa.
antsy. Hello. In we go. Shondex still walled out. Not dead. And they'll take vents instead again. Just far more confident in this. They'd rather not have to spend 1 million blinds. Well, here we go again.
You're running into
Snaking through.
3-ish,
Ambrosia's gonna
though.
be far more ready for it this time.
That's
Of
a
course, they have
fat
more
ass flash
guns,
shit.
but Satellite has got a Bucky. Big drop down. Good damage you
What?
can do all at once. And yeah, Satellite's
What?
missed his window.
What?
7 seconds left to be fair. Good God.
It's looking very good
One enemy remaining.
for Chet's Pets.
I think at this point, Shondex is just going to be
Hashtag ad,
backing
hashtag
off this
sponsored.
one, a 1v5, Sheriff in hand. Apparently, Chet's Pets
Alright, I'm getting a special
reaching into
Pokemon
the diamonds are made under
100% or a
pressure
legendary.
strategy. 2 rounds
my
in a
next
row
run.
now. Decide to go for a mid-round pivot.
Beevoo.
Not that much time left standing. Brute forcing their way onto site. And somehow they keep on
Or
getting away
Thievul.
with it. It's going to be Shondex finding Victor's head in the midst of it, but Marv able to find the cleanup as well. As Chet's Pets, they now take the
Now
lead.
I'm getting a legendary on my next one.
Penrek, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think
Espeon.
that
Oh,
Chet's Pets can
Espeon.
continue to do these mid-round turnarounds on any of these sites.
Espeon,
because
isn't that the, like,
it's getting a little bit
fucking-
too close to comfort, and all it takes is Ambrosia finding a single kill, the right
Like, this
kill,
dude got like
and then
500
suddenly
different
the plan doesn't
evolutions,
even
though.
happen,
Or
regardless
is
of
it
the
not?
fact that Chet's Pets take over the site.
Seeing a lot of options for Chet's Pets in these last couple rounds of the half. It's clear they want to try and play this field. And as long as they don't let Ambrosia get a high ground on them for too long, vantage-wise, they've done pretty okay. They've managed to avoid all of these weak points. Just double down on where they fare best around mid. Take the fights from there.
Double down.
The flowchart is
I'll
active.
double down.
But can it net you a lead exiting this half? That's such a tough thing about attack on split, is that Ambrosia is still able to play into this stoicism that has
Alright, next
netted them
Pokemon I'm
a
getting
lot of these
100%
free
a
first
legendary.
bloods when Chet's Pets get a little too crazy. If they can just, again, hold it down, intercept now that they have
Capsicum.
those guns available to actually play. Macro-wise, Ambrosia does have their finger on the pulse. Entirely possible for them to take this to a 7-5 half themselves.
That's tough.
On top of that, too, like.
Alright, next Pokemon 100% I'm getting a fucking
It's been
legendary.
a little bit overcooked coming from Chet's Pets of, oh my goodness, we're
Oh
deciding to turn
shit!
things around here.
Isn't
This
that
might
the
be
Charizard
opportunity for
fucking
Ambrosia really to stabilize. Dimensional Drift already online.
team up
Welly
or
getting
whatever the
scouted
fuck?
out, but able to
Whatever the
escape.
fuck you call
Cliff's
it.
Position given away as well.
Pre-evolution?
Oh, Satellite's just gonna walk out with this operator, gets punished. Welly, though, still holding on the site. And so is Glyph. TP's back, and Bao's already crept up. Chet's Pets have taken so much of this space on A, and it's undeniable. Shondex the only one standing already.
Wait, can you get
Jets that set
Mewtwo
up
in
blowtorch to A
Pokemon
that
Heart
point.
Gold or no?
And A main is their streak of choice for it as well. They conditioned the vent take long enough to
Like, is it easy or
make
like
that
hard?
aggression worth it. And the guns will get reset again.
Yeah, just like, yeah, surely you're going to reinforce
End
fence 'cause
game?
you
Yeah,
know
I'm
that
pretty
we
sure
love
like
moving around
aren't
there,
all like
but
the special
just
like
a full sight flood, and now
Pokemon
Shondex just
end game?
running for the hills, has the operator
I
in
would just
hand,
assume
so
it's like that.
we'll just try and keep that one active as the cyber trap will be deployed. Finds a nice little headshot on the bow. Still able to escape in the midst of all of this, but gates are very quickly closing. Shondex really trying to keep it alive, and now we'll do the wraparound here. Giza coming from behind, and finally Shondex gets put down as that is going to be Satellite no longer able to
Whoa,
afford
ban this guy
the
for
operator,
spamming, bro.
which
Only
once
I
again
can spam,
has
not
been
you.
instrumental in stringing together some of these Ambrosia rounds. So a huge bonus for Chet's Pets to make sure to slap that rifle out of the enemy's hands. And it's gonna be a full eco buy coming through for Ambrosia, as it's really feeling like this half is starting to slip away from them, Tenrek.
Ambrosia's going to fully relegate themselves again this round. Couldn't agree more. Feels like Chet's Pets really have a handle on
Heart Gold has 8
how to get
gyms
things
for the
done
main
here.
game, then 8 more additional gyms for end game, and
lurching
then
forward, taken over,
feline
starting to
and
win these
defeat
fights
red
so
and
much
then
more
catch Mewtwo.
consistently.
That
And
doesn't seem
seniority
like
showing.
too hard, no?
Camera is going to catch this heavy activity on B main quite early. Victor already TP'd on though. Acreon does have the stinger, so could get a little something done, but Victor just going to blind himself in and go on a raid boss run. Rest of Chet's Pets can't extend too much farther than that. Having some trouble on the link fight, but this gun diff should ring through enough for Chet's Pets to easily take the rest of this round. Stuck on Spike. Hey, buddy.
He's hard to beat.
Glyph
Actually,
gets away with a vandal. Quickly stopped though. And that'll do it. Caillou, stick a couple more on the board for him. Chet's Pets up to 7.
It's looking clean from them.
maybe you're just bad at the game. Like you're not as good as me.
Head to head, the duelist head to head between Ambrosia and Chet's Pets. Satellite, so much of a higher preference of playing those long range angles. We've seen this operator do disgusting things, but generally speaking, wants to be pushed back, holding long sight lines. Whereas
Yeah, maybe
Victor,
you're just not as
so
like skilled and
confident at
talented
moving
as
in,
I
and
am.
There's so much utility to really support the Yoru in just taking over the site. Whether or not it's that flash, whether or not it's that seize, it all lines up perfectly to allow the Yoru to go in for close range combat. And that is really where Victor has been thriving.
I think I'm gonna do that next time I like
It's,
have a
dual operators coming in
that break.
from
I'm
the side
gonna
of Chet's Pets.
I'm gonna download an emulator and play like Pokemon Heart Gold. That's on fire. That's like a good time, like good way to like waste time.
With an operator, but still able to find one.
He still peeks it. He just doesn't care.
Portal closed.
I think Victor.
Wait, you
just
got
wanted to do an
Lugia?
op skin, so Marv was like, "Here, I'll give you options." Because yeah, he's.
Wait, no. The bot is bugged, I think. Like you didn't get it, the next guy got it. Like it's like if you type a Pokemon or something, like it's more like it's like more likely to pick it or something.
Okay, Victor gets inside, but doesn't stay for long. Glyph wobbles around it, does a little distraction dance, jams his cartridge. I don't know.
Remember how I said that Victor was better with a close range weapon when compared to the long one? That round kind of solidified that. Obviously, a little bit of awkward timing coming through.
Just a little bit.
Still, it works out perfectly. And now at this point, Bao in a 1v4. Sure, all the expensive weaponry in the world, but if you can't find the timings or place to use it, then means almost nothing.
Yeah, easily dealt with there.
Wait, like how?
Unfortunate fight taken in mid again.
Oh, this guy got a
Ambrosia
Mewtwo.
finding control of what was one of their stronger areas in the tail end of that half.
All right, next catch is gonna be a special Pokemon for
They
me.
absolutely still have a stake in this match after a streak that we just saw from Chet's Pets, and the map we saw before
What?
that.
Magby? That doesn't sound special, so I'm going
Now
again.
back on this pistol, switching over to the attack.
Valiant? Iron Valiant?
It's gonna be a world of hurt lurk-wise.
Necrozma?
For Chet's Pets. If they can't check like they haven't been
Wait, Iron
a lot of these
Valiant?
rounds, oh jeez. Then Shondex and Satellite.
Wait, I got
have
2 legendaries
a
back
hell
to
of a
back or
time
no?
For the next 12 rounds.
Wait, is Iron
Iron
whatever actually
legendary?
legendary?
You know that Glyph was like, what the heck are you doing here?
Right.
This is a legendary. It looks pretty like fire.
Yeah, but still, we're swapping
Wait, I
over
got
now.
2
It's gonna
legendaries
be,
back. Wait, this shit
7-5.
looks hella fire. What is
Still a
this?
2-round lead here.
Bro, looks
See
like
if
the
they're
final
able to scoop
boss.
up the pistol, solidify their lead. Otherwise, Ambrosia have a real opportunity to tie things up. As a reminder, this is an elimination match. We're already in map 3. So whoever takes this map will be able to move forward and get more of those points, which are also important at the end of the
Wait, can you get the Iron whatever I just said, like in
Winning
Heart
this
Gold
match
or
would
no?
have you an extra 5. It would be a 5 that would give
No.
Chet's Pets another step up in their second place that they currently hold.
Can you get Lucario in Heart and Gold?
John Dex opening pick onto Victor. Bow holding close on the ramp. About to get pinched from the vents, so Bow will no doubt make his push, and he does. Catches Sean Dex. Acreon given another attempt, and he gets it. And Caillou immediately stepping into the
Wait,
storm.
Chad, is there to get special Pokemons in those games? Is it always like a hassle, or is there like legitimately like a full-on straight luck Pokemon where you just like walk in grass and then you somehow get the fucking special Pokemon?
It's gonna be a spray war that Marv
Like a
is able to
legit
get through.
0.01%
Force
chance,
straight
like
onto Giza, and
you
Acreon
get
has
like a
the far
legendary.
angle to deal the remaining damage. And Ambrosia win another pistol.
Yeah, and now we're in that territory where Ambrosia really can tie this one up here. A little bit of a gap in the smoke that was placed, allowing for an excellent angle from Acreon to just make sure that Marv couldn't get away with anything more. It was a little bit uncomfortable. An excellent paranoia, actually, from Marv. Should have been able to secure just a little bit more, but given the fact that Marv
Interesting.
looks the wrong way, unsure of where the other people are, given the lack of information, allows for that opening to just come out perfectly.
I see.
Ambrosia now. Better weaponry. Looking for an opportunity to do a little bit of damage. We're going to be seeing 2.
Yeah, I gotta
Satellite
play
is
that
going to be
game.
Bringing just a Marshall into this one. Given the fact that nobody on Chet's Pets have bought up that armor, that Marshall is
How long
just as
playtime
deadly as
is
the operator. So
Pokemon Heart Gold?
you
Like
know
to
we're
finish
gonna
the
be seeing
whole
Satellite
game
looking
and defeat
for
the
those
red shit.
opportunities to find those easy sniper kills. The
Like,
question that I
more
have,
than
though,
30
is
hours?
how they're planning on entering if they are going to use
30
Satellite
hours.
playing from long distances.
Okay.
They might just have him gold gun it, run it down into backside, and just start left clicking.
No scope.
I wouldn't put it past him, but they'll double back over after Sean Dex has, as always, done a stupid amount of work on the lurk. You're up A main. This is just his home. Deals all the chip in the world to Marv, doesn't take a lick of damage, and forces his TP deck back down now that Ramps has been passively taken. A stack has been sold. Chet's Pets made the gamble and they lost it. So Marv has got to intercept solo. That doesn't go too well. Sun Diff definitely going to pierce through on a round like this. Shondex does not catch an extra while hiding out in the smoke up in heaven, so it's got to be from the low ground that Ambrosia finalized here. So Chet's Pets do have a bit of time, do have a bit of space to work with. Edge this out.
Cover going out.
Shit on bad.
First peek down. Second run. Nothing there. Easy invade from there. Ambrosia should be able to just run it down.
Can Cryo win
And
this?
Clean house here. We'll just send Acreon in because he didn't buy. I'll grab one. But that will do it. Easy setup, easy knockdown for Ambrosia. They control the site. They control the game.
Yep, and it's all tied up now, so great round coming in from them. And I love their utility usage, moving in onto the site. Marv trying to play in all of these tricky angles, but the due diligence is there. You can tell things get put into place to really flush out that Omen, and there's just an overwhelming amount of utility, so Marv has to reposition, has to move out of sight, and immediately gets gunned down. So great job from Ambrosia, just kind of sticking to the game plan here and using their utility as they definitely have practiced to make that round look almost easy. So this time, Chet's Pets, they've got the rifles in their hand. They're hoping for an opportunity. Satellite dropping the sniper rifle in favor of the Bulldog. Still is a threat, especially at those long distance. That 3 burst can do a lot of damage, especially if those bullets find your head. It's going to be an aggressive push here. Satellite still comes out on top.
And he gets to TP out.
Did you watch Mission
Go
Impossible?
for
No,
the fight
I
with Shondex to play with Caillou. And then they get the C's on the bow as well. That'll force him to stay here and have support. So Ambrosia can start to pressure B-side a little bit more now. Already a great start to the bonus. Mid presence is insane now. But Chet's Pet's ready to swing it. Might be a drive. They will. Bow only one. Marv's only one.
That's not good
Ambrosia
for Chet's Pets.
win
They
the
lost
stack
this.
war.
They lost that upgrade
2
round on
standing,
defense.
and your lurker's still up as well.
That is not good.
It's going to be tough. Caillou does have utility, but look at Shondex's position. Feels like Caillou knows, but has no option except forwards here. Haunt available at a moment's notice, but still, this is asking for a lot from this Fade player.
Where are you?
Go ahead and give himself away. Clear out backside. Such a great smoke to
Shit
work
on
with.
it badly.
Caillou just might work with it better. Great opening shot. Does sense the presence from tower as well, but it's not going to be swung on until he goes on the spike. And Glyph can just spray through. Ambrosia have too much setup at this point. And they'll swipe
Ooh,
away the
Pokemon
bonus almost
caught an
effortlessly.
Igglybuff.
Yeah, it looked really clean coming
Is
in
that
from
a
Ambrosia. Now
Jigglypuff
Chet's
like
Pets,
meme? What
they're
is that?
not in the lead anymore. And this is looking good for Ambrosia. Just a couple of excellent timings coming through on the attack, making sure that they're able to secure the round. Look at this trade going in here. It's so deadly, but just the rifles coming through. Glyph somehow with the Bulldog, able to make the most out of it. At that range, it doesn't matter which weapon you have. The Bulldog will do just fine. Now it's down to a little bit of a scurried by coming in from Chet's Pets. Looking at Marv, looking at Giza. Have those stingers in hand here. Able to
If you
somehow
get
dodge the Prowler
Regigigas,
as
I'll
well.
gift
So
20
that
by
advanced
1
positioning
chance.
is
Alright,
still not
wait,
giving up.
everyone stop
And it's
typing
in those
Pokemon.
close
Everyone
range
type
quarters that
Regigigas.
Stinger can do
Like spam
massive damage.
Regigigas.
And,
Is that how you
yeah,
spell
look at this. Marv
Regigigas?
Now spotted out. A lot of utility gets tossed in as well to try and flush that Omen out, but they'll be able to
It's spelled
escape
like
and
that.
smoke it off.
Just have to use
I
the
put
paranoia
in
on his way
chat.
back
Copy,
out,
paste
and then he'll
mine.
just go right back to that choke.
Everyone
For
type
now,
it. Just keep
until
typing it.
Noise is made elsewhere. There's been a smoke tossed into vents, and Shondex doing Shondex
Alright.
things.
Pokemon.
Catching on A main lurks.
Didn't work.
Overwhelming presence on that half of the map, and so Chet's Pets just have to delve right back into the stack gamble, which will be correct, but still gun diffed. That clears. Satellite on the outlaw, good for the
A
one.
wild Flabebe.
Full clear on B main here, and it'll be another trivial round for Ambrosia. They can take their sweet time with this. Caillou, yeah, terrified of
Banter?
Shondex. Why wouldn't you be?
I give up.
That's good reason why. Somehow able to find the kill. Once again, it's down to these kind of clashes where it's just like a 3-stack against a 3-stack. Except somehow Ambrosia always comes out on top of that team fight. Obviously, like, I think the weaponry wasn't as good for Chet's Pets that time, but still, like in the previous round, where it was a Bulldog that came out on top, despite all the weapons
If
that had
Chet's
happened.
Pets
it
loses
feels
this,
like-
that is sad, kid.
I don't know if this is just purely because Ambrosia have been playing together a little bit longer, but they're like, you
Another
get left, I get
Mewtwo.
right,
Wait,
I'll
Mewtwo
get
has been
middle.
caught
Okay,
like
cool.
4 times
And break
already in this
versus
chat.
Chet's Pets, they're all spraying in the same direction, and as a result, they're not able to take everybody down. And
Wait, how has
Ambrosia now
Mewtwo been
pretty
caught 4
securely
times
in the lead,
and
I would
not
like to say.
one variation
We
of
do see a timeout
Regigigas
being
has been
called
caught?
by Chet's
Not
Pets.
Regigigas,
Trying to
Regi
mitigate
Ice,
some of this
Regi
wound.
Steel, Regi
Stop
Rock,
the
like
bleeding at
anything,
the
no?
source, potentially,
How's that
before
possible?
It gets a little bit too terrible. Because once again, this is an elimination match, and Ambrosia are really looking at sending these former Tier 1 players home.
And I mean,
According
talking
to
about,
statistics,
how far
that's
they've
very
come this
unlikely.
Split, despite
The law of
Marv
large
and
number
Giza being
actually
absolutely
states that.
incredible players. It really can't be overstated how much of a gap there is to fill with Okeanos and Sato leaving this team.
Lousiness is 6.
Coming into the playoffs. It's been just minimal practice time. And just finding these new team comps and chemistries and roles on a moment's notice, and now Orglis as well. It's been a tough backslide for such an amazing roster, apart from the parts that are no longer on it. So really would like to see them continue to play a huge role here in North American Challengers. Of course, Ambrosia looking to stop this part of the road early. And Satellite with that dimensional drift and Bucky are going to just hole up on Link, force Chet's Pets to play the waiting game. They'll just walk right in, why not? Marv actually does get away with one before he gets shut down, so that'll confirm the shotgun still. But the Viper's Pit being set up here on the B site, that is all but Ambrosia's. I mean, it already looks like a wash, doesn't it?
Well, both of you got the same one. Size method.
Immediately just like, oh my goodness me. Has that operator in hand. Now there's a Viper's Pit up. It can't see a thing. That's so hard. A Satellite still with the judge inside of the pit.
Back-to-back Rowlets.
And he'll find it when Bao steps in. Shondex coming around. Victor does get away with one outside of the garage, and Caillou is creeped up on top of the spike, so they might be able to go for a little silly play.
Wait.
That gets 3 kills
Can
on
Chet's
Bucky.
pet?
Or the judge, excuse me.
Can Chet's
holds
pets
down
win any
a
fucking
10th round for Ambrosia.
any round?
Man,
That was a great attempt, though.
Yeah, like
They haven't even won a round
it's so
yet.
painful to watch because on top of that too, like at that range, the shotgun should not kill you. But given the
Threw a
fact that the
Pokemon
Viper's
caught a
Pit
wild
had
nose
delayed
pass.
Caillou to be so
Caught
low
career,
HP,
kid.
yeah, I mean the judge is gonna be just fine. And look at this, like the protocols coming in from Ambrosia are so darn good. You can tell that it is actually like Chet's Pets, they're just purely
Back-to-back
going on
nose
intuition,
passes.
purely trying to retake things, and it's kind of working out well for them just off their game sense alone. But at the end of the day, it feels like the strategies are coming through for Ambrosia. These strats that they're kind of pulling out are a little bit more smart in shutting down a lot of that utility. I mean, Victor bought that operator and got 0 value out of it last round. And that's just a little bit of smart utility, a smart ultimate placement as well, making a little bit of a scuffed buy, one that works out.
It'll stay scuffed.
Okay, everyone relax. I'm
But
1,000,000% getting a
against
legendary
the ego
Pokemon
here.
on my next
Chet's
roll.
Pets. Swift body shot onto Marv. Then yet again, Chet's Pets are without smokes. Save against the Viper
Eldegoss. That
for the
sounds like a
intercept.
legendary.
Ambrosia understand that Chet's Pets are going to try and
Oh,
play a
shit.
lot more preventative. They understand how much weaker their retake is now. But with the neural theft, Ambrosia fully confirmed that Chet's Pets are ready for this.
Shit looks dog shit, kid.
So everybody will double back over.
Alright,
the B-side.
that didn't count. My
Shondex
next
has gotten
one.
ahead of the curve though. The Sheer has given them that information, but Shondex doesn't care.
One enemy remaining.
Easy 2-piece, make it 3. And Ambrosia clean up from there. 2 rounds out
Oh shit.
from taking the match
No,
and
no,
moving
no,
on
no,
to the
no,
top
no,
6.
no, that doesn't count. That didn't
Ambrosia
count.
continue to impress this stage with a 6 consecutive round streak on the attack.
Zoro Arc.
Oh man, and of course, like you say, and Sean doesn't
Zoro
when you're
Arc.
shooting as well as he is, yeah, you know what? You're not gonna care when you go through there. You're ready to just kind of pop out around the corner. And
Is that a
find 2
legendary
easy
or
kills,
what?
make
This
it a
shit looks
third,
fire,
just the
kid.
Game sense once again coming alive. The rest of the squad wasn't even there. Just going
not
for
a
it.
legendary?
So smart as to where the people from
Shit-ass
Chet's
Pokemon.
Pets are going to be peeking out. And now this is looking done and dusted. Victor once again going for the operator this time. Trying to find something. Thankfully, there is no Viper's Pit available on this round for Ambrosia. A lot of that wall potential just kind of shut down here as Ambrosia, they take their time.
Chet's Pets have
It has
lost
been
6
pretty
rounds in a row on
popular,
defense.
that B site over there, but looks like Ambrosia might have a different idea this time. They're going to be walking right into Giza. A lot of utility set up here to prevent this hit, but if they move in here, I'm pretty sure they should be able to overpower this one.
Acreon waiting for Victor to creep up. He's got this operator. Bao waiting in front of the screen. Dodges the blind. Unfazed by the peek in from the sheer. And it'll be a 5v4. Another step out for Bao. Another kill for Bao. Another step out for Bao. And now
licky,
support is
licky.
here. Victor's off is even going to get in on the action. And it's a stall long enough to get the
Wobbuffet.
rest of the cavalry here and able to fight.
Pre-evolution
Now
of
Chet's
Boba
Pets,
Fett.
they have an opportunity for themselves to slowly pull themselves up. One hand at a time as Caillou secures that final kill, but it is Bao who really locks down that top part there. Just on the Viper's wall alone, you see Ambrosia are kind of testing the waters, and they get met with pure aggression from the Viper. Bao just shutting any opportunity they had down, and you know, if you are Ambrosia, after that round, you have to ask, are we gonna try again? Looks like the answer is gonna be yes. They do have a little bit of room for error here, but once again, It's just a good holding at the front door.
Okay, they finally won their
Jets
first round
Pets,
on
and you see
defense.
that the stall utility comes through as well to make sure that the rest of the team can swing back around. As this time around, Satellite back with the
Ninetales
operator
caught
in hand.
Naruto.
3 ultimates available for Jets Pets. If they're able to do this, they could hurt the economy of Ambrosia yet again.
Maril.
Ambrosia still will have enough to buy up one more round. I don't know if I can say the same for Jets Pets currently.
So much less room for error.
A
That's why
Ninkata.
Bao is being as precise as he is. Another step out, another kill on Welly, and the spike is stranded. So now it's about the other implants, and Shondex would be the next target. That sheer dealt with. Now Ambrosia once again knocking on that front door, looking for a way in. Satellite operator peek onto Giza. It's razor sharp, razor
Chat,
thin.
I'm speaking
But
Reggie
Ambrosia
Gigas
still
into
can't cut through.
existence.
Now it'll be ramps again.
Skitty.
Will it be a gun to mid?
On my next one.
Jets Pets are heavily set up on the outskirts of A.
Boofalint. No, on my next one.
Extension through heaven first.
C-Dot.
They
No, on my
TP
next
out
one.
from Satellite, who has handed that operator over to Glyph. Satellite understands.
No,
that
on my
he
next
needs
one.
to be active.
Reggie
They choose to
Gigas.
fight it. 20 seconds to go. They'll have to.
Vigoroth.
First drop down on top of the arc rows. Satellite the first in. Furthest in as well. Nightfall immediately on top. And the
Mesprit's
Vipers
a
with the Jets
legendary
Pets
Mesprit.
are committed to securing this round. And they look
What?
like they
That
have
shit
enough
looks
to.
dog shit, kid.
Satellite turns into Bao. Giza with the Colatho. And saves face for Jets Pets. Prevents this from getting too crazy.
Wait, what just happened? I didn't see.
Ambrosia really looking at Jets Pets and being like, remember those couple of rounds where you were like almost running out of time and then you just kind of ran down a site and then somehow were able to win? We're gonna try that one. But you can't fool the
Palkia? What the
master
fuck is
of that. Jets
Palkia?
Pets, they're ready for it. And honestly, excellent usage
Oh,
of
that
that
shit
Viper's
looks
pit.
fire.
It slows them
That
down
looks like
just enough,
Lugia.
cuts off some of those sight lines.
Oh, but it's
forces
like, oh, it
Ambrosia
is
to
like
get
Lugia,
active
but like
on
just
that
the
site.
other
They
version
can't
of
just
it
kind
or
of
something?
sit back any longer because they know that Bao is just going to hang out there. And unless they go in for it, Bao is never going to show his face outside of the Viper's pit. And it's in the midst of all of that chaos that we see Jets Pets come alive. They're able to find
Platinum
the kills.
legendary?
It's a
Shit,
bit of a
fire,
scramble for
kid.
Ambrosia.
Shit,
It
fire,
feels like
kid.
they're not used to that level of pacing, and especially too when their backs are against the wall.
Threw a
they
Pokemon
aren't
called
coming out
call
as
wild
well as Jets
chestnut.
Pets
Bro got a
do. So,
fucking a
timeout
peanut.
being called now. Ambrosia feeling the heat a little bit.
Reggie Gigas
Jets
incoming.
Pets are only 2 rounds away.
Dub wool?
Potentially
No.
tying
Reggie
up
Gigas
this
incoming.
map number 3. Economy still
Beware.
available enough for
Reggie
Ambrosia to
Gigas
scrape
incoming.
together a little bit of a buy, but they are really starting to cut it close. If they lose
Vaporeon?
this
No,
round,
no,
then
no.
Jets
Reggie
Pets
Gigas
will
incoming.
have broken the Ambrosia economy.
Yeah.
Reggie Gigas incoming.
Huge step ladder that Jets Pets need
Slowpoke?
to claw
No,
their
no.
way back into this map and match.
Wait, how's no one got like
Victor with the operator,
Snorlax
no doubt
either?
the shorty on top of the dimensional drift
Overquill.
to be able to go for the easy retakes. And so it's about early denial for now. How much can you get done in the pre-plant? How far can Ambrosia go before Jets Pets get wide?
Oh, there's been 2 Snorlaxes?
An early close for
No,
Satellite
I got
gets
a
rid of that
Magikarp?
sheer on the ramps. But it'll
I mean,
be a
that's pretty
mid-crunch
aura,
for
no?
B with the help of that dimensional drift. That is followed face to face by Victor. Jets Pets fully vocalizing that they will be here and ready to fight you. But smoke's shrouding a lot of those sight lines. Satellite caught by the haunt, but can he be pressed on?
Buskin.
Not just yet, as the rest of the B main push is solid. Jets Pets on the drop down though, and Victor can now get active. 2 on that operator with the supporting fire from the rest of the team. And Shondex is the only one
Garchomp? That's
standing.
fire.
1v4. A 4th done already, but Victor holding onto a Cypher with that operator. Misses the shot. Shondex gets another chance. Cage is in. Make sure to cross the tower.
Where they are
No
actually
sight line
coming
is
back
safe.
a little bit.
He's got to just deal with what he's got. One more trap wire. One more
Shit
step
on
out.
that, kid.
One more chance for Victor to get a 3rd. And for Jets Pets to get a 10th. They are completely back in this game.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of crazy there. We see that it's like 6 rounds in a row for Ambrosia on this attack, looking so good. And yet somehow Jets Pets are doing a fantastic job at just spacing them out a little bit. It feels like
Venusaur.
now Ambrosia are caught out with
That's
their pants
nice.
down. And Chet's Pets, they've got
That's a
their players
Bulbasaur
in the right
fucking
positions. When it
level
comes
up
down
now.
to just those raw
It's tough,
gunfights,
kid.
they're able to find it. Victor having massive value that time. Just watching over from B Heaven. Operator in hand, doesn't miss a shot. Makes it so punishing. And sure, Satellite goes for that scout out. Satellite claims so much space. But at the end of the day, there was not much space to claim at all because Chet's Pets and
Shit
more was
on
given.
badly.
Victor, though, shut down. Sniper rifle slapped out of his hands by Satellite. A crisp headshot to start things out.
Ballsy
Ambrosia
angle.
desperately looking to pull a round back. Look at their weaponry here, Tenrek. It is not looking good for this team.
Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
Shondex will creep up for the neural theft.
Face your fear!
The Nightfall will get utilized. Ambrosia fully committing to winning this round and turning the tables, but Marved unstoppable on the sight hold. No one dares try to beat
Jimzo.
him. And now the cavalry is once again here. Chet's
Jimzo
Pets
actually clutches
get
up, kid.
away with this round, with 4 still standing, looking dire for a moment. Losing
11,
the
11.
operator, but they can buy it back here and hold it down.
Wow. Marved once again on that off angle. Set up to
Threw a
be
Pokeball
traded
on
off.
top,
Be
wild
used as bait,
queefable.
and still somehow in the Nightfall can't hear anything. Able to find 2 kills, shutting down the complete offense of Ambrosia. And of course as well, excellent blinds coming through to make sure that they can't see anything. And of course there is the weaponry disadvantage, but still the value of Marv being able to just stand still, get all those kills, feel nice and warmed up, especially as we're tied up 11-11, cannot be understated.
Such a crucial point. That's no doubt a confidence booster for Chet's Pets. So is that for Victor, chipping away at Acreon and getting away with just a little bit of damage done to him. Dimensional Drift still in the pocket as well. Chet's Pets have a lot of ways to find agency in a map that Ambrosia continuously go for these inserts. Shondex here on A main, Satellite inserted in advance. They've already gained a hell of a lot of space. What do they do with it though? They can't extend. They can't util dump anywhere. They can't even guarantee mail after that Haunt's tossed. They have to still fully clear this, but it's gotta be quick. And the C's a great stall tool to get Victor into the right spot to intercept. And there goes that Yoru ultimate to guarantee that this
Is
cannot be where
anyone
Ambrosia push. It's
getting
gotta
a
be an A.
Regigigas?
And all the information is given away right now. Victor scouting out everything. Actually goes through, shorty in hand, able to find Acreon in the midst.
Steel Garden called in from Giza as well to guarantee this fight even harder for Chet's Pets. But Ambrosia can stall out, and the angles are closely held here for Chet's Pets. Not a lot of space gained, and the rest of the cavalry is still taking a moment to get here. Shondex for 2 on the triple swing. Now it's a 3v2 as the site
Both
is
Diamond
completely
are getting
Ambrosia's.
1 kill is
Spike has
bad,
enough
kid.
time to get planted. Welly on the mark,
no,
and
that's
the game is
bad,
once again
kid.
turned back on its head.
No.
Was it a
that's
fake
bad,
comeback all
kid.
along? Chet's Pets lose their grip on the A site and just might by extension the match.
I am at a loss of words right now. Shondex, once again, just like, no, we're not losing this match. Runs in, Vandal in hand. This is the Cypher, for goodness sake. Just in the back of the site, finds so much value, shutting it down, allowing the rest of Ambrosia to move in safely and get the spike down there. Time crunched as ever, and still Ambrosia come out on top. One more round in order to secure their next spot in playoffs. But Chet's Pets, they just need 1 round themselves. And they've got more than enough money to buy Victor that operator yet again.
Regigigas.
This one ain't over just quite yet.
Fuck.
It's close, but only one team can come out on top.
Fuck. Ooh, we got a Charizard.
Welly poking around mid.
Fire.
Toxic orb up on the A.
Wacky.
Blinds in, forces Marved out. Ambrosia don't contribute much. Victor misses the
Cleaver.
op shot. And Ambrosia take over. TP up from Glyph. They're going for
Mareep. No, I give
overindulgence
up.
in this space on top of his smoke. Spike easily planted. And Chet's Pets walled away. Active snake bite to force away Satellite. Get the Pets back in. Re-up on the smoking tower though, so it's fragmented. And everyone's watching the drop. Ambrosia stormed through. They fought gods and won in the Swiss stage, but this time, today, they have truly felled a giant. And they'll make the top 6 in Split 2.
big congratulations to Ambrosia. Like the desk highlighted, as time has gone on, they look like they are getting better and better.
Chet's
And
Pets
yet
through
still they
that
go up
second to
against
last
Chet's
round,
Pets, the
kid.
former M80 squad, of course, undergoing a couple of changes, bringing in
Wait, how has
Giza,
no one gotten a
bringing in
Togepi
Marv
yet?
in the midst of all of it.
Wait,
And
Togepi's a
still, it
fire-ass
is not
Pokemon, no?
enough to stop Ambrosia from winning that one out. So much to talk about from how Ambrosia were playing on this map. Of course, they were really looking like they were letting this map slip away from them towards the second half there. But then they just kind of took that time out, calmed themselves down, and executed on the way that they knew that was going to be comfortable. And it did seem like Chet's Pets did have a good read on them. When Chet's Pets knew exactly what Ambrosia wanted to do, it felt like there were so many of these awkward moments. Like all of the utility from Ambrosia gets utilized in the middle, and then they're just kind of stuck and they don't really know what to do. Chet's Pets did a fantastic job reading them, but given how new this squad is, it just comes down to a little bit more of that coordination and experience coming in from Ambrosia, playing together for so darn long that they're able to come out on top, felling two former tier 1 players yet again.
It's finally starting to come together for this team. Time after time, they are proving themselves, and they will continue to. They don't just want to catch up in points. They don't just want to be in the conversation. They want to be at the top, and Ambrosia's one step closer to it.
Snorlax.
We'll talk about it a little more in just a moment. Don't go
Fire.
anywhere.
Alright. That's it for those games.
Like puppy.
Chat, this actually might be a short stream, bro. Daddy's like kind of tired.
Ay, papi.
What? Guys, I'm gonna be in offline chat getting Regigigas. It doesn't count then. If anyone gets it offline, it has to be here live for everyone to see. The first to get Regigigas will be known throughout the lands, throughout the J1 lore. Throughout the J1 lore, stream lore.
My ultimate's ready.
What? It's good, they're all spam. What is this chat? You got a Arceus? What is a Arceus?
Careful now.
Arceus, the final boss of Pokemon? What? I'm stronger than that guy, kid. I'm on fire again. Dun, 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 dun. Like we've never been apart. The first to get Regigigas will go down in the J1 Hall of Fame. Charizard, not bad.
Careful now. Careful now. Careful now.
That was the first ever legendary Pokemon I ever caught in any Pokemon game. Was Regigigas. Wait, then the philosophy you need other Regi Pokemon to get Regigigas? Bah, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know the semantics to it. Just like, all I remember is getting Regigigas at some point. Whether that be Regi Ice first or Regi whatever first. Doesn't matter, they're all the same shit.
Careful now.
All I know was when I was like 10 years old or 9 years old, I went on a legitimate expenditure of going through a mountain, fucking breaking every boulder in the fucking mountain, getting on top of the mountain, and like somehow getting a Regigigas or some shit. That's all I remember. It's just that rare to get Reggie. Any of the Reggies, bro. No one can get him in this fucking chat. No, Skybird.
Going up.
As I drown. All right, let me slap my penis down and get a nice Regigigas. Chick? No, I won't do. A Regi Ice, a Regi Steel, a Regi Rock will do. Thanks, you wanna play? Rai Bear wants to play? I don't think we go. Wait, are you, is he Radiant? Oh no, he's getting off. Wait, I actually sensed. Wait, that's right. That's actually true. If we play Irwin's speech and everyone spam exclamation point Pokemon, someone is bound to get a version of Regigigas. Well, I can't even see so what they're catching. Okay, this guy got a Scraggy. Rhyhorn. Glaceon. Jigglypuff. Would you say the same of our fallen comrades? Okay. No. No, I gotta type now. I gotta type. I'm getting hype. Whoa, 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 whoa! I can't even get it. Too many people are typing. No, I gotta explode. Magmar. Fuck. No, 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 wait, how? How is no one getting it? Wait, make this make sense to me. How has Mewtwo gotten picked 5 times now by random people? And there's probably fucking 4 or 5 or 6 variations of Regigigas, and not one of them has been gotten yet. This shit is glitched, kid. Well, this shit's like kind of hard to read now. I'm trying to see what all these guys get. Litwick. Talcon. But Talon Flame? Is that what that was? Wild Slaking? It isn't in the database? Yeah, it is. Check it. Kid. Oh, there's 3 variations of it? What, like Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, Reggie Light Rock or something? Or like Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, Regigigas? Catalugia? Jeez. Bro got a Lugia. Reggie Rock, Reggie Ice, Reggie Steel, and Regigigas, so 4 of them. Come on, bro. Can we get one of those? Hold on, I might have to take over real quick, chat. Hold on. Let me take over real quick. Cleaver? No, that won't do. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. And it was me. And it was me. And it was me. Wait, 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 wait. What? No, 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 no. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Of course, bro. It only could have been me, bro. The chosen one, kid. Holy. Holy. That is fire. And it was me. And I got the default one. I got the Regigigas, not like the variation. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. What the fuck? He said no one tell him Ramen rigged it for him. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. That did not happen. He said, I don't believe it, bro. Change the command. No, like, actually. I'm pretty sure I actually got it, like, legit, no troll. Yo, Ayan no Kohi, thanks for the 10 zifter, man. Mewtwo? Jeez. I appreciate the 10 zifter, man. Pull this card now? Is it a Regigigas card? What? Only $14? Wait, they're giving away free Regigigas cards? Thank you for the 10 zifter. And Noko. No, what are the odds, bro? What are actually the odds? Wait, Ramen, you didn't rig that, right? Like, that was actually real? No, that's crazy. That's crazy, actually. What? This guy hit the fucking emote only. Come on, bruh. Oh, okay. No, I believe you. I believe you. Mr. Mime. Regigigas, bro. And you keep telling me. Oh, someone else caught a Regigigas? Oh shit, Silver X Death? Jeez. Nice. Silver X Death with the Regigigas. Proceed to their VOD channel works. It's been 2 days. It's not work. Wait, is it working right now? Is it on? Yeah? Hi. Silver X Death. Did he get gifted a sub? No, he subbed with Prime. It works sometimes. Network error? Yeah. There's nothing you can do. It's unlucky. We're asleep. Could just start watching the YouTube VODs. Actually, it should probably work. Do promises. And it's also wasted. Ayan, thanks for the 10 zifter again. I appreciate it. Let me message Prod, see if he's ever getting on. And it still feel off. Yeah. The air was so dusty, her armor getting rusty. She found out she never had. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Good Bob. Now I'm second guessing. I can't put my gun down. Something dark inside of me, dark familiarity inside of me. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Have you played any Sonic games like way back in the day? Like on the PS2 type thing? I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Yeah, PS2 is legit elite tier. The air was so dusty, her armor getting rusty. Bro said Gotham. Roll into 7. Doop 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 doop. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How has someone not gotten Togepi yet? Guessing I can't put my gun down. Zapdos. Jeez. XL1 Raisin, that's a 2 Zifter, man. What's up, brother? Any Marvel soon, or are we off that completely? Tomorrow I will be watch partying Marvel Rivals Fight Night. Fight Night has Sentinels, Envy, 100 Thieves. Fight Night will be watched tomorrow. Lugia. Jeez.
Match found.
It's easy. Don't you? Raichu. Jeez. Way to die.
Wherever they run, I
When
will
I
find them.
open your eyes, I need to be near you. Is anyone out there? Do 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 do. What's the next Pokemon Get challenge? Togepi. Togepi, because that's like a main character I remember in Platinum, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that like a character that just like has a random ability? Like it just like picks either a level 1 ability or some like level 10 hardcore ability or some shit? Like it's like literally like a dice roll type shit? That's what I remember him for. That shit was like just fun to play with. I'm pretty sure to get Togepi, you just got like an egg or something, no? You got like an egg from someone, and then like it just like hatched or some shit later. If you like boosted it enough, and then like it just comes out or some shit. What are 2 things you could eat forever and not get sick of? Just like rice and like meat. Just that dish. Any meat on top of rice. This is just like you just eat forever, no?
They call me a monster. Shall I prove them right?
I've essentially almost ate that forever. Like for the past like 3 years, I've eaten a form of that every day. Like rice and beef, basically. And it's still like good every time. That's not food though? What is it then? That's not food.
Comfortable.
Nothing big.
93 on Reyna, he's healing 50.
Wait.
Reyna has 60 HP.
Oh, this guy's hella loud, kid.
One more minute.
Poker.
Defeated.
Reyna has 60 HP.
Spike planted.
He should be one. Out of 30.
Okay.
He's 30.
Screen down.
Reyna's 1, no dismiss.
Last player standing.
On top of.
Is anyone out there?
I still can't get over that
Nice
owl
remake.
silver.
GG's.
It's too cute. Why is it so cute?
Reloading.
Togepi. Thoughts on SGA winning MVP? Did he win? Did he get announced? Sad kid. The tombstone in your...
Oi, puppy.
What, uptime 230? Okay. Wait, this song is legendary, kid. Kid Poker.
Let's go, let's go.
Max counting, they said the prime. Oh, I know you don't care. Bro got a pseudo-wudo. Pseudo-wudo.
Match found.
Wait, is Togepi even in the fucking list? I'm assuming it is. Yeah. Until somehow you can find...
Just take a seat. I got this. I might have to like, fine, I'll do it myself and type Pokemon in the chat and get it guaranteed.
Impressive
Fine.
engineering for a precarious little
I'll
place.
do it myself. Guzzlord. The fuck? Quaxley? Kyurem. Alright, I give up.
Give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with their shattered frame of mind.
Mid.
Couple mid.
Top of I'm lagging. Oh, it's because I all tabbed.
Running up art.
Well, they're up art.
They're up art there.
Let's go.
1 aim in, I think.
Flash. Flash per side.
Spike planted.
Why does they mean? Nice man.
One main.
You thought.
One
man.
One enemy remaining.
Minus
Art
8.
last.
One. Whoa.
Retrieving flash.
Hit there, hit there.
Reloading.
Nice.
With their
Have
shattered
it.
frame of mind. Oh, got Quagmire. That's
No.
a Pokemon.
Apparently not.
Last place.
His ult is better.
Not ready yet.
Hold your
Respect him.
celebration. We're not done yet.
Hey, arigato.
Watch your eyes!
Lot mid.
Two mid.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
Right.
Couldn't have gone better.
Don't mess up that pretty face, Phoenix.
Deagles? You want one? Yeah. Got one.
Bet.
I'm just giving you a warning.
Lugia.
They one shot to the outlast over here.
Wee twee.
Call the flash shot.
No.
Couple A.
3. Hey, man. 1 unknown.
That's my man. I'm just my man. There's out.
Making cover.
Shit.
Time.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
He's one hittable.
One
with
shot
that.
to that.
Could be wide right, kid.
Spike planted. Flashing. Good hit. Thorns are alive.
NT.
Strange timing on that peak. By Fade.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Peace.
I'm gonna keep putting my wall mad. Should the eye for you that or whatever.
Couple A. Heavy A so far.
Okay.
Careful now.
Blind him.
Minus 8.
Your fear.
Oh,
My
two.
turn.
I was gonna die. Up our. Clove.
One enemy remaining.
Also. Same art.
Yo,
Nice.
how long is this guy gonna stay alive?
Right?
No one at base is going to believe us.
Bro, that jet got violated, man.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
No charges left.
Bro got clay dough. Someone got a Reggie Ice, actually? Nice.
I love this part.
One shot.
Two million.
Mid. Oh shit. He's alone in that smoke.
Two more. Sweet. Clove was there. Close right. Oh.
That's the
One
word.
enemy remaining.
A shot.
Reloading.
Good flanker respawn.
Spike planted.
He is ult, by the way.
I'm not obstructing you.
Here.
Going up.
Oh, good. Why? He knows something we don't.
Nice.
I'll play.
We good.
Love it when they make it easy for us. Could have a drop.
Jack, can you roll?
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
That he knows a man that slapped it. I'm so cheesed.
Shot. Might be going street again. Street.
I'm gonna slow it.
Latios. Jeez.
Everyone need.
Could be up art.
Could be con.
Oh, I got spammed. Yeah, a few more street.
A shot.
Spike down mid.
Almost three. Three and unknown.
Could potentially be out, eh?
I'm gonna leave you, chat. I just cleared B main.
Smoked A.
Thorns are alive.
Top 9.
Planning.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Wow, that was way too obvious. I didn't think it was like possible you would do that. Like that, newbie.
Retrieving flash.
Good Ivy. Said he knows.
One enemy remaining.
It, I'm so cheese.
NT.
Control the space. Control their choices.
Yeah, they're just going door and smoking this part off.
Just have a thorn here then, mate.
You want to thorn it or wall it?
Thorn it. And you could wall art so I could rotate towards the next round though.
Watch your eyes! Who's next?
Careful, David.
You got me. Or Yuri knows I'm here. He's in our spawn, I think. He spoke long. An elbow.
Face your fear!
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Wouldn't say
Sweet.
that's ideal
Spike
for the
planted.
winning potential that we have as a team. As a comp.
My ultimate's ready.
TNT.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
It's just too smoky in these streets.
Hey, this round.
Launching forms.
Get out of my way.
I say, man. Your right, man. Might be a hit.
Nothing else though. No fade.
Yeah, here.
Yeah. Puppy.
Flashing. He's main, or default.
Low.
Reasonable.
I'm ult someone. They might push.
Yours low.
He's on site.
One enemy remaining.
Site.
Actually don't know.
Spike down A.
Nice. Round.
Outrun me.
I'll outshine all their radius.
Get around. Let me drop you handsome so you go full user.
Handsome. Rayquaza. Jeez. I think that's the first time we saw that.
Jet, you buy? You.
Chop. Heavy art.
Vice is late, man.
Alright.
Robert, die, man.
Does. Alright.
Gotcha fun. Spike
He's
down.
Let him die.
Jets hit 80.
If I saw.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna ult for a mark.
The Mad Joker thing is 7 months.
We have a flank. They don't know we're flanking, so.
Smoke
Up
tower.
the ult. Push him towards A main.
Ulting, no.
Bring me the arsenal.
Towards spawn, I think.
No peeking.
Halving.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Oh, wow.
standing.
Interesting.
Race it to the spike site.
I line up. What?
Wait, what's up?
I only like just halved it.
It's okay. It's safer to just stick it and then let him walk into you, but hindsight, you feel.
Yeah, that I could swing with chat.
That was sweet.
Sound?
He's pushing through your wall. Stuck behind the wall.
65 A, 2 more there. Wait, both.
On me?
I never left.
I think it might not be both. I think
Last
it's
player
just one.
standing.
Blaziken? That's like a starter Pokemon, no?
65 fade.
Like an evolution of one.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike planted.
It's just too smoky in these trees.
Nice.
Jeez.
That's the only smoke I could reach, by the way, chat.
Clutch. What would you all do without me?
You go, girl.
Mine's good, mine's good.
I need a drop.
How about yourself?
Yo, Jack, can you drop?
Cheers.
You do it with GMB now.
They're going doors again.
High door. Top shit.
There's a judge.
Just chat. It's just chat behind the in front of the slow.
Face your fear!
They can go art. Oh wait, no, there's a wall.
They're just rushing me through the door.
70 close.
120 fade. 2 there. All three, 120.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, that's on the
Spike
street.
down mid.
Artem.
Alright.
Flash.
TV.
One sec.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
He's at 100. 120, he's 1 HP.
Who's next?
Oh, playing.
Oh, they tried.
Nice spray, man. Fucking hell.
And damn, this is running my dick down on fucking
Yo,
doors, yo.
mate. Good bait, I saw. I traded you.
Last round in the half.
I need a gun. Just spend all your money.
Threw a Pokeball and caught a wild type null. Wait. Was that Togepi?
Can I get a
Bam
jet?
jet.
Thank you.
Ooh, a Reggie Ice. Again.
You on doors again? Or no? No noise.
We're up, B guys.
Get out of my way!
I'm going towards A.
Careful now.
Can someone hold art? I can't hold street on art.
Adapt or die!
Come on, let's go.
140. Nice.
Over there.
Flash him, bud.
Last player standing.
How's he not
They're gonna go B.
dead, bro?
One's our.
How the fuck is he not dead?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, what the shit? That's still there.
Switching sides.
Y'all better keep up.
In these streets. Yeah, Prod has not responded to me yet. Dude, definitely just offline.
Wait.
He's like sleeping forever.
Art.
Reggie Steele. Jeez. We got the first Reggie Steele in the
Let
chat.
me show you how the boss does it.
Mew. Wait. We're getting first timers right now.
Watch your eyes.
Go peek in. Reloading.
Go Going up. No charges left.
Isn't Mewtwo like
2 doors.
the lower version?
Reloading. No peeking. Reloading.
Careful now.
I think we go back B. They're hard right there.
That's a kill.
What the fuck?
One's rotating B.
Yeah, that was obvious. But I should have got that kill.
Suspicious.
No. I got it bad.
One enemy
That guy was
remaining.
good. Like he would like fake way more, like go over here and then start walking back. It'd been better for him.
Planted.
That one was like way
Got
too
flash for
obvious.
you. I'll let.
Right. He spawned him.
He's one.
Flash.
He just.
3, 2, 1.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
he healed.
Yeah.
Well, he should be one now. I
Flash
think.
trap destroyed.
Nice.
Wait, Sinatraa, you went up street here.
Yeah.
You know Jet walked down at the same time you went in?
Oh, the smoke.
Yes, bro. I was looking at you and I see a Jet right behind you.
You run it down, Art?
They're in our sights.
He's gonna swing again.
Show me a target. Careful now.
Oh, it's B.
Why is on A set?
Enemy spotted A.
Happy.
Over there.
There go B. Go B.
You wanna go back? Yeah.
That's his.
Let's go A. Go back Art to A.
I'm going on a trip.
Rise was A. A should be clear now.
Clove here.
Here.
Yeah, no one's
And
there.
they're all off A. They're all off A. There's a flash above. Above that ping.
Oh, triggered wall.
One enemy remaining.
More.
Pass. Nice.
Don't get
No.
back up, sweetheart.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers
Need a
the
drop.
rest.
Thanks.
You guys are still spamming that Pokemon. Still trying to. Oh, he got the null again. What if that's
Hard to get.
Togepi? GG!
I won.
I suck. Holy shit.
Just swinging.
Yeah.
Reloading. Button sight. Reloading.
You're gonna push Art. There's like 3 Art.
Careful now.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Like I never left. I got the spike.
Last player
Just-
standing.
You guys go B. I'll fake A with my ult.
I bet.
What's the call?
Go
We're
B.
faking A on B.
Taking a on that.
Jet, come with us.
I'm just gonna put a info flash.
Wait, is my cam over my map or no?
And run away, Phoenix.
Grab spike then void.
It's 2. Alright, GG.
Advise B. This wall is gonna be a problem.
Sweet.
Oh my god, and he's just peeking happen, bro.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
We got this.
Phoenix all.
We can double ulti A. Vice and Phoenix.
Now we win.
Let's stay together, no lurk.
Hey, man.
Enemy spotted A.
Come on, let's go!
Yeah, fuck it, just run out.
Backside one.
One hour.
Just plan. Plan, Vice. Bro.
Spike down A.
Holy, so many
Last player standing.
flashes.
Bro, just plan, man.
Don't have backside. The smokes are about to fade.
Doesn't matter.
Put a
We
run
got a
down.
pick. We move in. Got it?
Let's just go mid. Let's go through
This
doors.
is
Can we
looking
smoke this?
bad.
Yeah. Got you.
This is looking very bad.
Go through doors into connector.
No peeking.
You
Fun.
My turn! Making cover. Careful now.
Alright.
Yo, both lit. 94 fade.
I'll start carrying it down.
One enemy
Buy zombie, buy zombie.
Spike down mid.
I'm running back
Go
to you.
strike.
Could be doors.
Oh my god.
Going up.
Close.
Watch your eyes.
He's gonna be in the smoke already, I think.
They flash out.
Planted.
Smoke.
I'll pop the flash. 3, 2.
Beautiful.
I reckon I'll take a kip afterwards. I've earned it. My ult is ready.
Ice is on B now. Might just be able to ice ult him.
Yeah, we probably just ult him like this.
Yo, Vice, can you drop me handsome?
Move.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Let's go B. Let me try and ult this Vice.
Get out of my way.
Flash placed.
Show me a target. No distractions.
I got your.
Thorns are
Hey,
alive.
Chloe.
I got clown.
Absolutely.
The fuck?
Oh,
Nice.
oh.
Hello?
Smoke.
Destabilizing. Making cover.
Planting safe.
Spawn, just spawn.
Planted.
Nice.
Out.
Last
Alright.
player standing.
Never left.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Let's go more doors again.
They brought weapons
I
made
caught a
of metal. Kill
squawkabilly.
me.
Fuck is that?
I'm gonna do the same smoke.
What's this?
Broke my flash.
One more.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Let's take A.
It was
Red is B.
Yeah.
Healing.
Dropping a smoke.
Go for me.
Flash.
Can you clear main?
Main's clear.
Alright.
Come on, let's go.
92 jet main.
One more. Or,
You respawn. One main.
One enemy remaining.
Dog.
No peeking.
oh yeah, she went left.
Alright.
Is this gun gonna go for the diffuser?
Nice.
Right. The fuck is that creature doing?
I thought 0% chance he's going left. I thought like guaranteed he's going spawn.
I need a gun.
Correct.
Thank you.
I wasn't even like thinking.
I think
I need a weapon.
Isaac, can you go halves or Phoenix?
Now we wait.
I'll do the same
Thank
smoke.
you. Thank you.
I got the spike.
You.
Careful now.
you pushed me into the wall. 120 on cloak. 2 in link, or 2 in the mid connector. B's clear. You guys go now.
Come B, boy. I'm planting safe so I don't get spammed.
Spike planted.
I'm a year away, bro.
I know.
One enemy remaining.
Go, phase 1.
Last player standing.
Hit for 30. Landed for me.
Flash place.
What do you do?
Bro, what am I watching right now?
He's one shot. Spam him.
I didn't know he was one shot.
We called it. Phase 1.
Forgive me.
I hear that.
Now we wait.
Wait, you
Alright,
definitely
I'm
knew
gonna-
that. You were using your classic there.
That's because I was just gonna jump in.
You
Not that he was
definitely
one.
knew. You definitely knew.
That's just.
Just, yeah, I think it's bad. Which is okay. You don't have to be like good at the game.
No.
I got one.
Yeah.
Ultimate's ready.
Shit. I ulted him hard. I don't know if you can trade him.
Going up.
You had your fun. My turn.
Run.
Face your fear.
Alright, bro. He's pushing.
Spike down A.
2 art. Just go B.
Here.
Flash out.
That's 2.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Bro, why are these clear? Sinatraa, this motherfucker dashes on him, right? I swing to help him, he knife out runs away.
One more win.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
My
out.
ult.
I actually don't get it.
I need a drop.
Could I have a drop?
Can you guys drop?
Thank you.
Holy shit. Jack, can you drop the
I
ball?
need a drop. Cheers.
Appreciate it.
No, I'm gonna get A orb and B orb, and then go B. I'm out.
Alright, let's just hold. Hold for B. Hold mid.
I'm gonna come help you.
Jet likes to fight with Dash.
I'm into the K then.
Here. Dash.
course.
Alright.
Goodbye. Group B.
Two.
That might insta flanker spawn.
Focusing. Careful now.
Come on, let's go!
Oh, you're well by yourself.
Do that.
Oh, 80 on jet.
Bubble.
Last player standing.
Empty.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
WO, yeah, not bad. It's a kill out.
Let's go fast art. And just follow me and trade me.
I think that's too advanced for your brain to comprehend, though.
Buy full armor, Vice.
Last round.
Check your posture.
Rocker thinks to the 5.
Watch this! Watch your eyes!
I'm running through it.
That's one.
Sight, back sight.
I'm reloading.
Last player standing.
R1.
Damn.
120 close.
Team sucks balls.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play team. What's the plan?
Wait, you guys are still typing Bogey. No one's gotten a Togepi yet? Z thinks a 7. To this day, no one has gotten it? A Bulbasaur? That's fire.
This is our home. Keep them out.
Be fast art.
Up water.
These two. Nice.
That's right.
Spike down.
Why is they main?
What do you mean?
Spike spot A.
Spike up.
Yep, spike me.
Back like I never left.
Behind the box.
One enemy remaining.
That's what I mean. Let me smoke him up.
There you are, little shit.
Damn, those were disgusting.
On clove.
Thank you, man.
Switching sides.
Good bait,
Match
also.
I
point.
did.
You won't be serious? You got it.
I don't know if fucking Fade has a updraft, but
Wait, what's my uptime, Jack?
this motherfucker double jumped the wall.
I might get off at 12. 3 hours?
Now we wait.
12.
Probably just glided from the box.
Oh, yeah, I'll be a short stream today, probably.
Just let over it.
I'm trying to go get, like, in and out. Can't lie.
I'm gonna smoke good.
No peeking.
Flashing.
Before it closes. Get some
ISO,
in and out,
wake,
watch
wake.
some anime.
Careful now.
Jeez.
I have the spike.
Drop in a smoke.
ISO.
Down.
You're TP'd. There's 2.
Alright, I'm back. When I
There
split,
we go, yeah.
I can clear this.
Right here.
I think one's connected, Jam.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Flashing.
2 dug out.
He's in smoke. He's out backside. What? Why are they all here?
Last player
Backside, backside.
Oh,
Spike
That's
down
actually
A.
there's 4.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
30
fake.
seconds left.
It's either they're sniping or just like very bad at the game. Either
That's
one.
actually insane.
Switching sides. Overtime.
It's either they're hardcore sniping or they literally think like cavemen. Like actual like retardation thinking. So like either or is like bad.
Try to shoot eye or dog. Wait.
Fast start again.
Okay, nothing big.
Oh,
Be fake.
I'm be fake. Or could we hit?
Flash long, flash long, jet. Flash long.
Ice against 7.
Careful now. Long.
That's not good.
Okay.
Coming street.
Anything?
Too long. My flash didn't get it.
I think so. Nice job. Hunting. Nice.
Go.
Nice try, Stu.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Huge.
Enemy
Let's go.
remaining. Flawless.
Good bait, dog. That's the second time you get me a 3K.
Switching sides. Match point.
Which anime you're watching right now? Hellsing Ultimate. But I think I might have to start Attack on Titan again. Just because of the Irwin speech, bro.
Run apart.
It got me motivated to watch that
Yeah.
anime. Give
I
it
think
give it a
this plays
second
also really good for
chance.
But the problem is when he puts the wall there, it fucks us, right? And just decide on
Always
the
building up it.
I think one of them made.
You're TP'd off. Yeah.
Yeah, come back.
Reloading.
Nice job.
Nice one down.
I think we'll go B.
I'm making noise, B already.
There's gonna be a wall there. You could jump it. Or like trigger it.
Alright.
No
You
wall,
want plan?
no wall.
Going up.
Rises A.
Let me give you plan.
Okay.
Smoke.
Smoke. That's fine.
Plant safe. Plant safe.
Plan safe.
I'm gonna ult right after.
Yeah. Insult too. I'm waiting for it.
And spawn.
Alright. Takes away. Next smoke in 19.
Yeah, heaven. Nice out.
One enemy remaining.
Spawn.
Nice.
Nice.
GG.
Well played.
Attackers win.
Oh, 35. Jeez.
No warm up as well.
Double win, baby.
Oi, puppy.
What made you drop AOT? Oh no. It was back then. It was like 3 years ago or like 4 years ago. I just got bored of it. I'm at like season 3 or some shit. But I was like,
Bro, I was just fist fighting. I died 27 times.
I was at an exciting part of it But like I think the season ended and like the next season didn't come out yet or something. So that's like what prompted me to stop watching it, you know what I mean? It's like one of those. Cuz I think I was watching while it was coming out. Yeah. I think I watched the last episode of of this like season 3 or whatever, and then that was like the last time I watched it cuz I didn't wait for the new season. Like I just stopped watching. But yeah. But yeah. It was good. AOT, I'm not like an AOT hater. It's like it was pretty good. But like it's definitely overrated, I think. Like people are talking about like, it's like the best anime of all time or something. Law their minds, kid. No, I'm not playing the everyone's speech right now. Who are you? Damn.
Match found.
Wait, did the Knicks win? That's just obvious now. Yeah, it's just gonna be Knicks Thunder in the final, 100,000%.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get an initiator or something here.
Unfortunately, it's Thunder in 4 or 5.
Nah, he could go raise. I'll go silver.
We do not need a rep. Bro, are you doing that?
We're fucking retarded.
Are you?
Instant mute everyone. Yeah, I'm just hard throwing.
Fuck these retards.
Dad! My sister from another mister. Let's have some
Bro,
fun,
are you
yeah?
serious? We don't have a sentinel? Oh my gosh, man. You fucking dorks.
Out of charges.
I'm actually just hard throwing.
First name basis, respect.
I think the Bucky got buffed. I gotta test it out today. Or I'm gonna test it out this game, see if it's good. The long range Bucky, I heard.
What's up? Hit me with that. I'll do it for you. If you want to go. There's 4 people there. Jesus.
There's 5 here.
Behind you. No.
There's 5 on A. Nice.
Did you just shorty someone?
Yeah. Wait. They had 5 starting A, by the way. No one rotated in.
5 people in, bro. This is so
it's cancer.
And the crazy part, they're not even like spawned, they're on-site aggressive. That's crazy. I think they're gonna have 5 here.
Let's win this shit.
One speaking close, nice. One headshot side. Nice. One more could be close to the shore. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
I got him.
Yeah?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
No, there. There's an open top side, right? Oh, no more.
We know the drill.
Buggy on me.
You don't even grab the weapon. Yeah, of course. Two nest.
Go get him.
Weird.
Satchel out.
Leave that.
Jet's grounded.
Oh my god. The fuck are you doing to them? What the fuck am I looking at the video map?
No, we need a sentinel, bro. You serious?
What?
Legit ascendant ranked. Yeah, it's not just like Immortal 3 Radiant, but.
That's hard to.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Damn. Yeah, man.
No more to oppose us.
Thank you, go.
Never had a doubt. Let's keep it going.
Let me drop someone. Let me drop you. Bro, I don't know, man. I'm so laughing about. Look at. I look at the minimap. I thought he's like rage going in, and I see him kidnap 2 beat. I'm like, fair enough. That's not Luke versus an Eco though. Do it next time.
Go B. Close.
Yeah. There's a pedophile close.
Shot down.
I have the spike.
Scanning ahead.
American yellow.
Spike. I got the spike.
Someone else map.
My
ult is ready. Enemy spotted me.
I'm coming.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Well, I gotta turn this up. This song is like 2 times 2 fired.
I could draw for you, mother.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
If I disappear. Kids are still typing Pokemon all the time.
One more close. Could could be on this.
Bomb buddy out.
Goes left one. Nice. Nice.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Nice dash, bro. Already up or what?
One enemy remaining.
Alright. Yeah, he's flank, he's flank. He decayed. Alright. Beautiful.
You say something?
Does Togepi even exist?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's in there.
You're
It's in
still
the list. Chat, it's because I'm the chosen one. It only unlocks when I get it. Same with Regigigas.
Spike is here.
That's why I get.
Come on,
Love
let's
you,
go.
though.
I think we need the spike.
Okay. He's gonna be open. That's good.
You had your fun. My turn. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Man, I'm trying to drop so this fucking dickhead behind me doesn't kill me.
Wind, show me where to go.
All the time. If I could
Wait for my drone.
by your side.
Thank you.
Lucario.
He wants to be.
Damn.
Yeah, ask a favor.
Well, I mean, is that the
Someone
first
come hold my clothes.
Lucario? Hold on, kid. Is that the first fucking Lucario?
I have to clear left to clear right.
Rod
Yeah, I know.
and Shanks viewer got Lucario.
Deploying drone.
He could decay. Let me clear left and right.
Spike drop. Satchel out. Feeling safe.
And Clove is one. Right healed.
Revealing area. Enemy down.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Oh, 120.
Fucking stuff.
I think we could fake A, go B. Either way, Clove takes a aggro fight, just someone go fight him late. Give me Jet.
Better run, Sova.
One's close. Super close.
Nowhere to run.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade!
One.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player
What
standing.
the fuck is going on, baby?
Continue.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Try not to go like this. Go up here and then drop.
Chat, tomorrow, this
Yeah.
will be a short stream today, I'm sorry. Tomorrow will be probably a pretty lengthy stream. I think we're gonna get
He's
on
going to just force the fight.
at 3 p.m. We're gonna watch, okay, like, most of you are not even gonna be here because it's fucking with Marvel Rivals, but we're gonna
One's
watch party Marvel Rivals,
One's headshot, one's
Fight
top.
Night.
That's a close left. Close left one.
Fight Night,
More.
and then it ends, Fight Night usually ends at
Drugs are
like
bad for you,
9
bro.
p.m.
One
One
time.
enemy remaining.
And then we'll play Iron to Radiant. I'll get Prod to get on.
Mid round.
So Fight Night all day, we'll watch
Okay, I
EU,
only have,
NA.
like,
The NA games are
78
100
grenades
Thieves,
left.
Envy,
Hopefully that's
Sentinels. So it'll be all the best teams.
Jack, can you draw?
And then after that, we'll do the Iron to Radiant.
No,
we'll continue the journey. So it'll probably be like...
Sinatraa, request Hanson.
Can I get a drop?
It'll probably be around like a... Honestly, it might be like a 15-hour stream tomorrow, like no troll. Not 15, 14. Because I might go till 3 a.m. Start 3 p.m., go to 3
One's close.
a.m.
I mean, I need to wait for the wrong man.
Go get him.
One's close.
Whoa, what the fuck is happening? I'm
The
like,
rebuff.
using myself out. I don't know what's happening.
Down A. Last player standing.
Stay taut as a bowstring.
Space back tomorrow? I have no idea. I'll message him. Instead, I feel so surprised. I'll message him right now, actually. Drive me crazy.
Let's fly.
I'm gonna do deep door this.
Just can't walk away.
Yeah.
The hunt begins. Get out of my way.
One's close. Super close. One nest. Dropping me.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade.
Cutting their vision.
Close. Oh, come on.
Fuck. If I'm more dialed, I actually feel like I like all these people.
Neutralized.
Like all these gunfights I win. I'm like dialed the fucking.
Obviously.
One enemy remaining.
It's like actually sad.
Go
Kid.
Last player standing.
Revealing area.
Of course he hits.
T.
Clutch.
Body up.
Last round before the switch.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
Mine. Still so surprised.
Out of charges.
Go fast mid.
Has anyone taught Charizard? Yeah. Like
I'm
5
already
times.
done.
Satchel out.
Knicks in 6, I reckon, this guy said. Jet is 1. Mid.
Fun. My turn.
Jet's 50.
Don't get in my way.
You said Jets where? Can anyone get...
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful.
Scanning ahead.
Wait, chat.
Death is
What even was Digimon back then? Is that like a Pokemon knockoff, or is that like a
Switching sides.
Pokemon like derived thing?
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Okay, Hanson.
Because I remember that shit. Oh, same creator of
Sinatraa,
Pokemon
go for a
made
clip.
Digimon? Okay.
Request a share.
No.
No, trust me. Tactic.
I don't play that, bro. I don't play that.
Gun here.
It's on the ground, man.
I don't use that.
I'm expecting 4 from you. Right? American mid.
Wait, who won first game? Knicks? Or no?
Go for B.
Still going? Four.
Nice.
Bomb buddy.
Could be a one year. Smoked off like that.
What? Yellow and underside, I think.
It's smoking. We gone 50.
13 seconds left. Pacers down by 3.
One enemy remaining.
Jinaba?
Main on top.
Who
I was
has
on
possession?
you.
Pacers?
And I'm still hungry.
Reloading.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Pacers have ball.
Of course, the one headshot this pedophile jet hits
Neesmith
is on you.
6 threes in a row. Actually?
Having fun there, Jet?
So you're saying if Pacers win this, it's absolute luck.
Alright.
Spike down mid.
That's fine. Oh my god.
Go get him.
One enemy remaining.
Be still.
Grab the Vando. Come take this. Take that. Right.
There's no way they sneak in like
Bring it out
another,
now.
like...
Of course. Yeah, if I'm you,
When
I
the
would take
game
that for next round.
Usually
Look how
timeouts
far.
are quick at the end of the game. Has something happened or
Huh?
no?
Outlaw.
Pacers down 1, Knicks have 2 free throws right now? Okay.
My bad, I'm really sick.
How much time left?
One.
7.3.
2 ball. Drop jail. On drop.
Cat, that's a 10.
Can you wall up? How am I alive?
Go get him.
I have no idea. Yeah. No, I did. I saw it. Up your. Nice.
Spike down A.
Triple G.
One enemy remaining.
Please bow. Bro, how do I live there? Jesus Christ.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Nah, things are just shit, but yeah.
Halliburton missed a game-winning 3. Jeez. What? Someone missed? Wait. Knicks missed for both free throws? Pacers won? Wait, did Halliburton actually hit a game winner or no? Like, don't lie. That is sad if he did.
Brother, pick one.
Get out of my way.
Listen. Yeah, I'll drop. Out.
Last player standing.
They're reviewing what though? Like if he hit a 3, they win. If he hit a 2, they tie. They're overtime. Or if he needed a 3 to tie.
Wait, Viper, do the same shit. Show yourself. Show yourself there. Yeah. Go yellow, Viper. Show yourself yellow.
No way, bro.
Okay.
Who missed the free throw on the Knicks? Who missed?
Couple
OG?
B. Yeah, a lot of
and a booty?
Anymore. There's 3. Oh, I got her.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful. Grab that. Up there. Good bait, bro.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
I could have gotten more. True. Wait, you collided? Right. Wait, Reyna, can you open?
Thanks.
Time to explode.
That's crazy.
I could tell them. Oh.
Bomb buddy out.
I'm done.
Pretty low.
Last player standing.
I'm ready to get hit 0.
Alright. Like, this is actually great. It's okay, down ball.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
I'll watch. I'm gonna watch Flight reacts to it.
I need to blow something up.
Couple of 3.
I am the hunter. Nowhere to run.
Go get him. Grenade! Here comes the enemy spotted A. You had your fun.
Spike down A.
What's up?
One enemy remaining.
He was Jill. Damn, what the fuck? You like?
I'm putting the box score up, bro. Or not the box for the game casts.
Yeah.
What were they up by? Like, what were the Knicks leading by in the game?
Can I get a
Like,
drop?
most.
Come into the unknown.
17.
I'm coming.
The hunt begins.
Up pipes. 2.
Go get him. Hey! Block the sight.
Shock shot.
Last player standing. One enemy
He's
remaining.
one, he's one.
Spike
If I
down
didn't
A.
whiff, just
Where was-
free win. Be anywhere on the right or left.
Revealing area. There they are. My babushka told me not to brag, but for this I make an exception.
Match point.
Where is it?
One last push. Let's make them hurt.
Thank you, mate. I am 27 kills, but I appreciate it.
Knicks up by 2, 3 minutes left.
It's the other way around, but
Let's make him dance.
You want to play? Let's play.
Put on the line is just crazy, though. Imagine he hit it for the win. That would have been insane.
1 A, 2 A. 1 pipe. There's 3 here. Can you wall up?
Enemy spotted A.
That's Kevin Durant, kid.
Dude.
Still in sight.
Or B?
And 1 is 1.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Spike down A.
Scanning ahead.
Spike spotted A.
My ult is ready.
Could go after.
Watch this.
No more to oppose.
Defenders win.
The snow should hide our tracks. We were never here.
Sometimes you.
Some water.
Nick's up by 1. Nemhart made another fuck. Wait. Is Nemhart the next fucking Ray Allen? What happened to this guy? Is that like pure luck? Oh wait, was it Neesmith? Or who was it? I don't know. Fuck it, who cares? No, it was Neesmith. 8 for 9 on threes.
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
No. These guys are still typing Pokemon. They're still trying to get Togepi. Alright, fine. I'll do it myself, chat. I'll do it myself. Spew pal, okay, hold on. Krabby, close, hold on. Diglett, come on, bruh. Whoa. I got banned or something. Not bad. Togepi on my next one. On my next one right here.
Between you and me, Silver, there's nowhere they can hide. How fun.
Yo.
What is this game right now? 131 to 130. Pacers get the offensive rebound. If Knicks get one stop and like make a 3 or something, that should be like it.
Okay.
Nope.
So fun. Yeah, fuck it. Going.
Two. Shova and Yana.
Oh, I have a flash off.
No.
Spike down A.
Cover going out.
CB player maybe?
Backside.
Last player standing.
He's in no.
Tyrese Halliburton makes driving a layup. Halliburton personal foul. Is that what? Is that a shooting foul or no? Bonus? So is overtime like auto bonus? I didn't know that. If it is.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
ND.
NT.
Mitchell Robinson enters the game for Karl Anthony Towns. GG.
Their jet is playing hard.
If Pacers fucking hit a layup and then foul Mitchell Robinson.
I'm looking for a kill garage.
Just win. No. Obi Toppin makes dunk. Are they gonna foul this guy? Let me see. I'm actually curious. If they're in the bonus, they actually like, can they foul him?
Out of charges.
With 30 seconds left.
Got mid. I log garage. You go down the grass.
2 minutes.
Last player standing.
Brunson makes a. Oh wait, this game is actually like Jinema. Pacers just scored 2.
Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Let's go A. Can you cage our across? Let's just try to get on site. There's gonna be probably neon here. Maybe fast rotate.
Please, someone
Sorry.
break this shit.
The dart, you mean?
Yeah.
Alright.
Scanning ahead.
Silva is long. Neon here.
We don't have bomb, guys. Omen, can you get bomb?
Who?
I'll hold Omen. I said Omen, get bomb. I don't know. So if I can
I
get
have
it.
the spike.
Oh.
We're going A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
There's 3 here and all of them come up.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Both.
That's 2 backside.
I have retrieved the spike. Cage triggered. Planted the spike. Cage triggered.
Reggie Ice.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Look for a 5C.
Alright.
Yeah, Yash, they are gonna lose Nick somehow. We could chop this up to like the luckiest game of all time. By Neesmith.
Find their weakness.
Chop this up to a one in a lifetime game.
Retrieve the spike. Reloading. Revealing area.
Back, guys, back.
Reloading.
Could be a pay.
Window. Allah. We clear A.
Back C again.
Short.
He's out.
Yo, I thought so. Go.
Camera taken out.
Wait, sorry, I'm not paying attention to the game. I'm like too curious about this Knicks ending.
Sub is minus 65.
Who has possession right now? Does Pacers have possession?
30 seconds left.
Pacers have possession up 1 with 19 seconds left.
Last player player standing. Spike down A.
Oh, NT.
They demand a fight. Who are we
I saw
to
the vision.
disobey?
Would you guys like to just C-split? Something simple?
Let's go.
I think we
Where's
can
his
split on
wall?
this device easily.
Do we even know where his wall is?
You can take
I think
bomb
it's big.
Omen or Sova, one of you two if you
He
want.
has Thorns on.
Yeah, I'm gonna one-way
Sure.
garage and let's just run it down. Can
Omen,
camera
come
mid
with
walk
us.
down, Cypher? You can just like beta Smith if you want. You can like holding garage and hold window or something.
Cover going out.
Darting.
Careful, bank.
I'm blind.
Shock dart.
Five.
We're ulting garage. We're gonna ult the garage.
2 logs.
Spike down C.
This is disgusting.
Last player standing. Flawless.
I mean, if we want to win this game, we gotta considerably get our comms up. I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, I don't know. Just gotta like communicate a little bit more. Cancel.
What?
Pray for you all the time. Be by your side. 15 seconds left. Wait, surely this is Nick's last time out, no?
I have the spike.
Shock dart. Coming ahead.
No, cover.
Guys, look at me, guys. Look at me.
Reloading.
I have the spike.
Blocking sight.
Backside.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Now.
Right.
They couldn't kill us. Now they're dead.
Nick's actually lost this?
Yeah.
The best of the best, and we still forget the spike.
Jalen Brunson misses 3. Carl Anthony Towns misses 3.
Oh.
Cutting their vision.
Were they good looks or no?
No.
There's like panic, like contested looks.
There's 2 there.
Take flight.
I need smoke heaven.
Enemy
Like
tag.
that.
Or die! Got your fun.
Run.
Of course.
So was here.
Shock dart.
Careful short. Alright.
Not ready.
Darting, wait.
Revealing area.
One enemy remaining.
Planted the spike.
Can't be flank, right? There you go, Josh.
City.
Team A.
What the fuck did I just witness? Grab the out, grab the out.
Oh, sorry.
They can't begin to comprehend it.
The Knicks lost that?
Cover going out.
That is legitimately sad, kid.
Revealing area.
Yeah.
wanna be where you are.
Two B side.
Alright.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
I got the spike.
Have a fast link.
No. Chat's still trying to get Togepi?
Be up here and
No. Chat's still trying to get Togepi?
go for flank.
Yeah, so.
Don't be.
No. Chat's
Last
still
player
trying to
Wait,
get
what?
Togepi?
He's how? What the fuck? Yeah, I know, but I was holding the line. I didn't realize he's able to walk that fast.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
But then when you went to spawn like here, you know,
I just can't walk away. You drive me crazy.
Get out of my way.
I have the spike.
yeah.
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Fully flash, well played.
Shock dart.
You were always mine.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
Cypher can drop. Cypher?
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
We will reveal their
Yeah.
secrets.
Jay's gonna pick with one up.
One guard.
There's 3 from B, I think. 2 more. 1 more. Close.
Who run?
Enemy spotted A.
Wait, chat, who are the favorites to win that series now? Like betting odds wise.
Backside.
Is it Pacers or Knicks still?
One enemy remaining.
Someone look it up.
You plan?
I'm curious.
Careful.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Beautiful.
Try harder.
Well played.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's
Give me.
Jason lost 10k on the Knicks.
Definitely an ulti.
Still Knicks minus 205?
Oh, witty.
1.6x? That's dog shit, kid.
My eyes.
Break my recon if you can. Thank you.
One guard. Long.
Enemy down.
One more. Deep long. You run like a bitch.
I can ult. I'm a dirt side and ult. Get close.
Yeah. I'm grabbing all. Alright, it's fucking up.
I hit him. Default.
He's on top.
Spike down A.
Nice, one backside.
I can take my moment.
Take flight.
Alright. You can take it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's top side.
What an idiot, bro.
Lost his mind. Kid.
Cage trigger.
The guy's
not
trying
getting
to
this
fucking
effect.
spam you versus an Odin.
Oh, our Cypher turned. That was like hide and seek or what?
Just gave it
Maybe
up.
this is too.
Oh no.
Player standing.
Oh no. It's just hide. There's no seeking. And he's gonna die now. Oh no.
Adapt or die!
Shadows traveling.
Oh my god.
Last round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Caught a Piplup. That's fire, kid. Do we get a Togepi or no?
Do they peek C long? Good talk, good talk. I was asking, do they peek C long or not? Wait, can I get this? Omen, can I? Omen? Appreciate it.
Do we get a Togepi or no?
Oh. That's crazy.
I have the spike.
Die.
Close B, close B.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Flashlight.
Enemy spotted A.
Thought we got fucking Prod on our team, kid.
Ult's ready.
I can spawn.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn. A.
One enemy remaining.
Sure.
Last player standing.
It's on me, and then I leave without a trace.
30 seconds left.
Don't leave me. It can't be that easy with you.
Spike planted.
And then I leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me.
Beautiful.
Good crowd.
True.
Switching sides.
Hill haven't got a Togepi.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
And I leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be. What? Zigzagoon. Someone got Reggie Steele. Fire, kid. And saw me, and then I leave without a trace. Come on.
I have an A4.
I'm holding a dart. I'm darting now.
Scanning ahead. Shot dart.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, I'm insane. What?
Death is cold.
Thank you.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Wait, Sinatraa.
Yo.
Can you drop me an outlaw and take the Vandal?
Need a drop.
Love you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice. I can dart sight, call it.
Yeah, dart.
Revealing
Yeah, don't.
A log garage.
3 garage, 1 shot.
Last player standing.
Fucking noobs.
Spike
down, C. Thrifty.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
I can tell by the look in your eye. Kids are still trying to get Togepi?
Default, bro.
Não parado na. Show spawn.
They're coming here.
Spike down, C.
Yeah, 20 HP. Fuck.
Last player
This
standing.
peak. Yeah, Roman.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Bum, 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 bum. I wonder what the odds are of not getting Togepi when it's a it was a 1 out of 1,075 chance. So like, what are the odds of like rolling 500 times and not getting it?
Let's go.
Or what are the
revealing area?
Jet, like.
Yeah, what are the odds of like rolling it 500 times and not getting it? It's like it has to be like it's probably like 80%, right?
Spike
Of
planted.
not getting it after 500 rolls. It's not 50. There's no way.
Last player standing.
Short.
Our Jet's a fucking ape, man.
It's almost exactly 50%. No, that's not how that works. That's not how odds work. That doesn't make any sense. That means like if there was a 1 out of 1,000 like chance of thing, like that means if you do it 1,000 times, it's guaranteed to happen. By your logic, you know what I mean? Which is just not true.
Okay, we know the drill.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Yet it's guaranteed math-wise. You are fucking brain dead.
Deep breath.
Why is that?
Scanning ahead.
Nothing mid.
Yikes. My ult's ready.
Adapt or die!
Shot that.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Spike down A.
My quiver is never
Played
full.
3A, maybe.
Push yourself here right now and break the door for me. I TP the cross.
Where does it start?
Just break the door.
I will find.
Calculated 49%. Chad is right. Yeah, Chad is right. So, if there's any like rare item drop in games and shit that are like 1 out of 1,000, if you just do it 1,000 times, you're 100% guaranteed to get it. That's how it works.
Oh, see.
100%.
I am the hunter!
Alright. 1,000%, that's how it works. This is legit brain damaging.
Spike planted.
There's no way you actually believe that.
They're just
There they are.
My turn.
Let him die.
One enemy remaining.
Alright.
Wait, we got
go.
Togepi? Wait, who got it? Who got it?
Nice, yeah.
Cover going out.
Fucking apes, man.
Young Vin got it.
My ultimate is ready. The spike is
We finally got Togepi.
We know more than we did. I need this. My thanks.
Gonna bait me again.
Young
right now.
Vin got Togepi.
Right.
Can I bait it?
Just hold on. Someone else play, man. I'm done with this.
A fine death.
Yeah, let's see. Let's answer this with ChatGPT because now I'm actually curious what it's gonna say. If something 1 out of 1,000 chance
Cage triggered.
and I roll 1,000 times, what are the odds of not hitting?
Hostile removed.
The odds of not hitting at all after rolling 1,000 times on a 1 out of 1,000 chance is 37%.
One enemy remaining.
The odds of not hitting at all.
Last player standing.
The odds of hitting is 63%.
Race it to the spike side.
this.
Yeah, go knife and drop. Yeah. Can you go knife and drop? Thank you, bro.
Can drop me Guardian. Can drop me Guardian. Right now. Thank you.
Camera taken out.
Juicy.
Revealing area.
Ran out. Backside ready? I'm hold off. Go.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
smoking. Can you stay there with info?
How these noobs letting A, bro? There was 4A on our team. We lost that with 2 kills only.
Can stay.
Did we dart there? What?
Oh god.
Legit bronze player trying to talk. It was like too legendary to me always.
Not ready yet.
Just like rinse repeat. Same shit.
Running long.
AI. Green shot.
Last player standing.
This is possible.
Cat since it's 500 bits, man.
I got your backs.
Gotta go away, Jed.
You know, from the front.
Stay with info. They're not smoking.
Thank you, cats. You guys gonna be a short stream. I'll stream for like till 12.
Nothing seen. It.
Shadows traveling.
Adapt
Garsh.
or die!
Wow.
Spike planted.
I'm ping.
Neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
Beautiful love. Beautiful round, Hans.
Was that important?
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna watch Party Marvel Rivals all day, and then at night we'll do Iron Radiant with Prod. I'll make sure he gets on, kid. Good shark way. No, I'm gonna get off in an hour 30. I'm gonna go to In-N-Out and watch some fucking anime tonight. Relax and shit. Prepare for this long ass stream tomorrow. Tomorrow should be like a 14-hour stream.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm peeing.
What anime? I'm gonna finish Hellsing Ultimate, and then I'll probably start Attack on Titan again. It's been 4 years since I stopped watching that.
Garsh.
Yeah.
You had your fun. My turn.
Shock dart.
Very close, pushing fine.
Spike planted.
I have flash. They have drone.
Yeah.
We're gonna space off that.
I can flash, guys. I can flash
I'll
out.
have ult, guys.
Okay, let's go. 100.
He's in some.
Player standing.
Bro,
One enemy remaining.
he has ulti.
Nowhere to run.
This is nothing.
Nice, bro.
What?
I don't know.
That Silva like lost his mind or what's going on? Nice play.
Good job, Jet.
Jump out there, last breath.
Need a drop.
Someone drop Odin.
Jet, drop Odin and I can drop you an op, Jet. Give me that.
I can drop a gun if anyone needs. You need Omen or no?
No, I'm fine.
Alright. I have ult, just stay alive. You can fight with my ult if they take sight. Ults are gonna assist up.
Ready.
They're taking A.
Scanning ahead.
A lot short or no?
No. They're heavy long so far.
No, they're coming, they're coming.
I am the hunter.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Go for 80.
Okay.
He's 80.
He's running in. Ten HP.
Mm. 30 seconds left.
He's one or no? He's on C.
Yeah.
10 HP.
No, 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 no.
Nice.
Defenders win.
Okay, that is done.
Zelsis won a Q? Oh, I'm not reading it. Loud Tweezy Furia Heat. Can we Q with Zelsis or no? Yeah, he's in a game. I only got time for 2 more anyways. Tell him I'll play with him like a different day. Because his in and out closes at 1. I gotta go at 12. Guy needs in and out? No zap, kid. What do you get at in and out? Double, whole grilled onion, no tomato. Is my order. And a light well fry. Sometimes a chocolate shake as well. But usually it's 2 double doubles. Actually, usually it's a double double and a cheeseburger.
Match found.
Today it'll probably be a lot of fucking food because I'm hella hungry. And I'm trying to like gain weight now again. So it'll probably be a double whole grilled onion, no tomato, and then a cheeseburger, no tomato, with a light well fry and a chocolate shake. That literally sounded like A2 Guapo's order, but yeah. I'll probably eat all of it. Like actually, I usually finish it kind of. Yeah, I just don't like tomatoes on burgers. I don't know. It makes it so like wet. It makes it so like soggy and shit. You know what I mean? It's just I don't know. I don't like it. Tomato the best vegetable? I'm pretty sure it's a fruit. Like unironically. But
Hey,
I
do you
don't,
think you
I
play
don't actually
Sinti?
know for sure.
you play Vice?
Good,
Player
Daniel.
two, you feel in Cypher?
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
I fuck with that. I fuck.
Hone is a 6.
Why do they always pussy out, man?
Fade.
I don't know.
I didn't know it was my humble king. My bad, my bad.
Oh, that's why. That's why.
It's all good.
Out of charges.
No, it's good, team.
Out of charges.
Look at that.
Find you. Enemy spotted.
Gosh, guys. Dead.
Reyna's one.
Fade
Bait's
low.
high. Speed up side.
Fade's high.
One enemy remaining.
Could be fine.
I'm planning for
I got that. Oh, yeah.
4 people fighting A is not 2 times
Careful
2
drop.
times 2 equal Paul. Shabby.
Probably flank. Not having. Great round.
Like,
When Reyna gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
Still feel so surprised. Always gonna be mine. Just can't walk away. Drive me crazy.
How did we forget the spike? Embarrassing.
You fuck with Whataburger? No.
Where are you?
I will not eat that. Even if there's
Fake,
a
can you go
zombie
grab Spike, please?
apocalypse, every store is closed, everyone is
Okay, yeah.
legitimately starving to death, I'm starving to death, and there's a Whataburger, I would not order from it. No troll. Like legit no troll.
Rando down.
I'm gonna wait for you. Or wait, are you leaving? I'm staying.
Yeah.
I got like,
I'm
I got
holding
food poisoning
If he's here, he
twice in a
deserves it.
row eating from there. And I never get like food poisoning, I don't get sick usually, like none of that.
Last
Bro,
player
like,
standing.
and it was like
Spell.
horrible
planted.
food poisoning.
Only one.
Like shitting straight green piss out of my asshole like 30 times a day for 2 weeks straight, literally, like no troll. I couldn't eat any food. I lost like 20 pounds during that. Like, it is like that place is bad, kid.
This is shit.
I will never, ever, ever, ever in my entire life ever eat Whataburger ever again.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we
Happened like
strike.
3 years or 2 years ago or something. Sucks for them, Willie. Just
Fight
can't walk
harder.
away, drive me crazy.
Where are
Whoa, whoa, I was gonna teach you, not dying. Guys, what's happening?
Last player standing.
Let's go see it.
This symphony is
Oh.
there.
Yeah, I'll probably just take a bite of the pasta, save it for later, eat in and out now, and then eat that pasta in like 5 hours. So surprised. Your Porsche is rented, thank you. 100%. Actually, I don't even have a Porsche. It was a year or so I was rented. I only rented it for that photo shoot on Instagram.
He's out, he's out.
Gonna heal.
There's a gun down.
My ult is red. Refreshing.
I have the spike.
Bring them down. Like I never left.
I think for 90.
Last player standing.
Yo, see again, see again.
One dream ends, another begins.
Let's go see again. Let's go see.
Nah, I'll be watch party Marvel tomorrow. Fight night. Trust me, bro. I have to save that game a little bit. If I didn't watch party any of those tournaments, I'm pretty sure that would have 0 viewers. I'll single-handedly save that or keep that alive. I mean, yo, he's speaking, guys. 5 viewer here. Nice.
Good trade.
Face your fear!
Minus 80 on Jet.
One enemy remaining.
What's
Bring
them down.
Nice.
Shit, Reina.
Jeez.
Reina, can I get a job? Like a
Great round, bro. Buy me.
a really violent thanks. Let's make some chaos.
Fuck, how much are... Do we have any, like, legitimate Valorant experts in the chat?
No peeking.
Like, how long is a Valorant game on average? I assume 35 minutes-ish? Is it 40? Fuck.
Last player
Oh,
That means we have to end this game within 28 minutes for me to queue again.
I did. Again.
Is that hitting, kid?
Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
F5, fuck it.
Down.
Nah, I'm saving us, guys. We can win this.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm not letting us go.
There's one.
I'll outside. Breakable.
Spike down A.
Satchel out.
Breakable.
One's flat.
Last player
101.
One enemy remaining.
This tree.
Thank you.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Alright, maybe we played a
Go
really
see.
clear.
Go see. He keeps ego fighting C device. We just kill him.
Sure.
I think I've seen
You know what?
Hitmonlee on the fucking
So why a
Pokeballs
fucking
like
bicycle?
shit more than 20 times. then I leave without a string.
We set the tempo, not them.
Thanks.
Grab spike fade.
I'll probably take a couple bites
Thank
and
you.
then leave it in the fridge. Alright.
Then you flat. One more.
Last player standing.
Shit like fire though.
Satisfying.
One enemy remaining.
That makes 3.
2 bucks.
If they break eye, can we run a blind?
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
I think it was vodka pasta or some shit. That's a fire kid. Wait. Hold on. If it's falls, I'd just be shameless.
A shot.
Fuck, you guys can't really see. But it's like nice and glossy actually, I can't lie.
Here.
Promoter.
I wrap it though.
I'm the king.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Satchel out.
You're a bomb.
I have the spike.
Yes, sir.
Last player standing.
We can still win. Don't
True.
give up.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
What are you slurping on?
What?
What are you slurping on?
Some Coca-Cola Zero.
That's optimal.
Their fears betray them.
Break. Someone break this.
That's optimal, he said.
Satchel and baby, where are you? Reloading.
Revealing area. Found them.
Dead. Red dead. Dead.
Adapt or die!
I think he dropped.
One enemy
He indeed
remaining.
did.
I don't know.
Stairs, stairs.
Spawn.
Reloading.
You still losing like 7 RR per loss? I think so. I haven't lost in a little bit though, so I don't know.
Drop in a smoke.
I don't think I lost today, have I? On this account? I don't know. This is gonna be the first loss though, for sure.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
If I just low-key wash a bit, no. What? There's top frag with 2 pros on my team against another pro.
Reload.
Or against 2 pros, I think. So what? Well, what are they?
Reyna, can you go half armor and draw?
Thank you.
You can do
Imagine,
insta blind.
imagine yourself in these games. Imagine like how unbelievable that would look. Be a legit Comedy Central kid. Like this is your score in like bronze game. Not ironically.
Silence.
And no hate.
Deploying drone.
Reload. Bring them down.
One more stair, one more stair.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
You won. Ren is 1. There.
What was it?
Stairs.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Is it?
Cool.
Your thoughts on push-pull legs?
Last round
Good.
before the switch.
I'd say it's like quite optimal.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, I've been doing it for about a year, but I'm trying to switch.
Yeah, it gets boring after a while.
Yeah,
You do like Arnold. Some people do that.
that's what I literally was about to do.
Yeah.
Your fear!
Hope you can do it. Good luck.
I go downstairs.
We'll catch them.
One enemy remaining.
Planet. Where are you?
No one escapes my sight. No one.
Switching sides.
Yeah, I heard the first game was fucking cinematic
The bow and
scenery.
arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best. Out of charges.
You guys want to trap C? I feel like they go C since we have no sense.
Alright.
Yeah, we have really good trap potential here.
Just throw your nade off the wall, bro. Lock in, shoot him.
I got you.
Have a good dart.
Right here.
Alright.
For the
My
trap.
dart's gonna land top.
All the things
Right here.
that you told me.
I'm 2-1 right now.
No, don't wanna.
Who are you?
Call it.
Oh, just
Yeah.
walk
High
out.
landing, high landing.
Scanning ahead.
Trap.
Found them.
Whoa, look at that dart.
I like that smoke.
There's a pedophile. Me.
Last player standing.
It's a trap.
I think we got a trap is a little better there, but
I think we should omen. Oh wait, I think we should breach. Oh
I think we
wait.
should one way
Let's
that.
fight. Let's fight.
We got trap potential in tree.
Fuck are you saying?
Just C's nade, C's nade.
yo, what's your bench
Let's
right
let's trap right here.
It's like 200.
now? Not bad for like one.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Dash over.
What? Just low.
Rubber. My eyes is deep. They're going C though. You're in.
Spike planted.
Rando, you want to switch? Allah.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
After load.
Last player standing.
What? Where's my button?
Wrong game, Cove. Wrong game.
That gun's hard to use, bro. No troll.
None of my stuff
Actually, though.
You know what's weird though? I can like
Out of
close
charges.
grip bench press like the same amount as my max. And I don't know what to do about that.
Out
What
of
do you
charges.
mean?
What?
Oh,
Like I can literally
Out of
close grip
charges.
like
the same-
very close grip?
Yeah.
Like tricep
Like, my
close grip?
triceps are like my triceps are like
No, some
think
people
I'm
are just like
getting bottlenecked
some people
somewhere.
are just stronger, like close grip than wide. But like wide is better if you want to go heavier.
yeah.
But like some people just like do close somehow.
Shock dart.
You should do close grip bench, I think. You probably go up more. Yeah, I think so. Like not tricep close, but like closer.
Yeah.
I don't think zero.
Why do you do your chest and your chest is naturally gonna be stronger? It's just like not the case. For some people, some people are just like built differently. Like Jammies could not wide grip bench. He couldn't even do a normal grip bench. He had to do closest.
You can ban me on one.
That was his strongest position.
Getting out this.
It's just like everyone's different.
Last player standing.
I've seen it with my own eyes.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
I've seen these leverages before. I go like medium though. Like my wrists and my elbows are like stacked, kind of. So just like, but I'm like a pretty wide like person. Like my shoulders are wide. So like, it's like decently wide grip.
Be up out already.
Yeah.
There's no way to read it.
Where up at?
Spike
Bring that
down. C.
But we trapped him.
One enemy remaining.
50. He ran back. He's going to.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Winnable.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Thoughts on Fireblood?
What'd you say?
Thoughts on Fireblood?
What the fuck is that?
Andrew Tate's multivitamin?
No way.
What, is that a meme?
There's no.
No, it's like a real thing.
I'm saying, are you memeing? What do you mean my thoughts on it? I don't even know what that is. You said Andrew Tate's multivitamin.
For 1 month serving.
They're running up C.
No, no, you actually bought that or no?
No.
Okay, good.
Up C. I don't have a weapon.
Defeated. You had your fun. My turn. Spike planted.
Have a kit.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
Winnable still.
Match point.
Dreams are
I
a
believe.
thing.
Is David laid natty or not? Like most of his life, yeah, but when he was like 19, you know?
Let me win us this round real quick.
Like nowadays, 100%. Like for the past like 5 years, 100%.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Alright. Last Predator is C.
Last Predator is C.
No
Also,
peeking.
yeah, bomb.
You look, you got that like David frame for the offense, bro.
For me?
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
No glazed.
That's a compliment. Like a very good one, thank you.
Of course.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Rod just messaged me. Slept past alarm. Don't worry, bro. I had zero faith in you anyways. See you tomorrow.
Get out of my way! Face your fear!
Out here comes the party! Like, right now. Grenade!
Satchel out. Drop in a smoke.
Close up, close up, close up.
One enemy remaining.
And he's gonna be lurking again.
That's it.
Deep breaths.
Need a drop. Anyone feeling generous?
Do you think taking like multivitamins every day is a bunch of bullshit or what?
Thank you.
No, but like $65 multivitamins is bullshit, I think. It should be like $10 or something.
Is literally like, it tastes like shit because it like is the shit. Like he markets it as
what's in it? Do you know what's in it? Like tongue gotta leave that shit?
Like so much shit.
Vitamin D3.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Bro, the list is literally endless on that thing.
Yeah.
No peeking. Have one of these. Reloading. Enemy spotted me.
Jet cross
One
stairs.
enemy
Just
remaining.
behind us.
Spike down B.
Could be Evan.
Bomb buddy out.
Nice.
Still winnable. Still.
Yous don't get a reset button.
Oh, that's marketing, man. It tastes like shit because it is the shit. That's insane.
That's some like college marketing. That's what you learn in school.
Like freshman college, man.
What's that?
Like gambling at the gym?
Do I like gambling with the gym? What the fuck is that?
No, like gambling at the gym, like mid.
No.
Finish one bet.
You thought it was Toji, no?
Maybe he inspired me, bro. That's the reason I'm down.
Wait, you gamble?
Off you.
Yeah, it's bad, bro.
Oh, like stake? Like slots? No, don't do that, bro.
It's
that
like
shit's
shit,
like a,
no, not
it's
slots.
a deep
It's like-
fucking like.
It's like poker and shit, bro.
Oh, poker's not bad.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm pretty
win
try
whenever I
hard,
go
though.
in person. I've been playing poker for a long time.
Oh,
And I go hop on like
Like GTO Wizard type shit? Like nerdy?
Yeah, like GTO Wizard.
No,
type
that's
shit.
hella nerdy.
If you win, how are you down?
Because I go to blackjack and slots go to the gym.
Like I never left.
Wait, so you study GTO?
Hell yeah.
Nah, you're a nerd, bro. I need to learn all that shit.
Last player
You don't
standing.
need to learn it.
Spike
Winnable.
planted.
Bring us deep.
Adapt or die!
Die.
TNT.
Attackers win.
Stop gambling, bro. Poker only.
That was interesting as well.
Dude, one more win for Immortal. We need to get a game quick, kid.
Match
Alright,
found.
nice. Surely 46 minutes is enough. How the fuck are you only losing 7 to 8 RR? Cause my hidden elo is probably like around 400 RR. 400 Immortal 3-ish, I would assume. So I gain, like, we get like radiant games usually, and then I gain 30 and lose 7-ish.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Lost your mind, Sorrow. Haven't played that in a long time. That shit's dangerous, kid. But Gates of Olympus. Me when I lie? Not actually not lying. I haven't played in a long time. It's been like a year.
The back alleys or the
Are you net
streets of
positive or
Europe.
net
There is no
negative gambling? It like it depends. Like, like if you're talking like if I get to include my how much I made from gambling sponsors, like I'm up a lot. But like if you're talking about my own money that I've just gambled, like obviously way down. Well, not way down.
I could deep one way A if you want to fight.
Fuck, is this game winnable?
Cause I don't like I'm not retarded.
No.
Like I gamble with like a little amount of money.
No. This game's winnable. Let's go. Let's fight A.
Like if I do gamble.
What's that?
Dart A, Cam A, but no, nothing behind it. Could be. CB. Look at A line, guys.
Mid is squeaky clean.
Or fucking out, B.
Cypher's mid.
There's a get germ, unfortunately.
Get him.
One left, two right. I'm facing left.
Reloaded.
One enemy remaining.
That's one.
Spike spot time for a break.
Look at that retake. Fuck.
Out of charges.
Uh,
I'm out of here.
Inspirational.
Stay on their trail.
I'm out of here.
If you know me, you know I'm mine. Jason lost 20k betting on the Knicks? What? That's legit, like, less than half a stream for him. As if that's like a lot of money to that guy.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Scanning ahead.
Pull out, man.
A little drone angle here. Close. One bottom mid, one close right. What?
Hans is holding me.
I'm gonna go back in.
They're gonna go back in.
Back. I'm gonna pick a elbow.
Smoke.
Yeah.
Gone.
Darting.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Nothing else.
3
Wow.
out, 3 B.
Throwing fakes? Are we serious?
Spike planted.
That's small.
Out of
I can
charges.
satchel in, wait.
Yeah, darn sense.
Grenade. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
What
One
have you done?
enemy remaining.
Chill.
Thrifty.
Oh, it is.
I think at Neon.
GG.
No one beats my
GG.
power. I got this.
Fucking J1.
No. We can win.
No, it's winnable.
Back on Valorant after 6 centuries.
Yep.
What happened to Rivals?
Still going.
Gotta change it up every now and then. Now.
Yeah, the new season was kind of shit, so.
Big fan of their skins, actually.
I wonder which skin you're talking about.
This is a lot of them.
Holy shit.
Down. Elbow.
Grenade.
55.
Player
Like
standing.
that.
Empty.
I find them.
Go, go, go.
It's still winnable. Everyone, calm down.
Shit, is it winnable?
Mhm.
Fuck.
This guy sounds like fucking Crashies.
Yep, there it is.
Where you're that guy? No,
Yeah.
it's the same guy. It's
I'm
been a
turn
year,
it
bro.
for
It's been a year.
It's the same headset. That's a change.
2 mid.
Lurking out.
Mainland.
Wait, does this guy actually sound like Crashies though, no?
Cypher Clue right now.
Actually legit sounds exactly like him, bro.
I know exactly where you are.
Okay.
There's a lot of them.
Would be up mid.
Joining elbow. Right now.
Up, elbow.
Grenade.
On
We're gonna go B now. Fuck kill. Okay.
Don't worry, Jet's mid.
Up in the ring smoke.
That's bomb.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Can you one-way a main club? Ever.
They're usually distracted
Yeah, I
once
got
I
you.
kill them. Make sure you take advantage.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
You sound like a hybrid of like Crashies and Career.
I was just thinking that.
That's fucked.
Out of charges. Time to explode.
Fuck, where's Career, bro? Guy needs to get back to streaming. That's a goat right there.
Elbow B. Heavy B, heavy B.
Keeping them poor families in dirty 1x1s.
I'll be her.
Now,
Nice.
my ultimate is ready.
Fuck.
What? How's that not a heady, kid?
Last player standing.
How's that not a heady, kid?
Spike planted.
I gotta message Career. I'm like way too curious what he does now. He probably like trades like meme coins or
Crashies guy
something.
sucks.
Yeah.
Enough cameras. Their ciphers gotta go.
You know, Hammy's been missing you, Sinatraa.
Yeah.
That's all he talks about
No,
every
he,
time I tune in.
he doesn't stream anymore. That's a goat. Hamoud. Wait, do other people say you sound like Crashy too, or no? Just
Yes. Yes.
me?
It's
Okay.
like on the daily.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay.
bring it back.
Two mid.
I'm in on A. It will be.
Yeah, I think it's B again.
Yeah, only streams. When's the last time you threw your stream? Dude, it's been like a couple months, huh?
I'm back.
Ron's not.
Get him.
Top mid lurking. Running up.
Spike planted.
It's quick flanking you. Bottom.
Last player standing.
That's 42 HP.
Last player standing.
Why didn't you come back?
Go, go, go.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
I'm out of here.
I move. Chat. When Prod gets online, which he will after I get off, that's what he does. Everybody tell him that he better be online tomorrow at 10 p.m. his time, or there is a problem. Tell him I said that he's not online by 10 p.m. tomorrow his time. I am never playing with him again.
Minus 120 on Jet.
Spike planted.
Jet's 1 HP.
Close left, minus 50.
Last player standing.
Right.
So
Rain is back to full.
Alright, he'll tell his little son Prod.
Scanning ahead.
So winnable.
shit, it's so winnable.
Get ready. I go fast.
Nick does time to step up to the moment.
Yeah, Nick there, get the fuck off B, bro.
Damn.
I literally get 1 or 2 every fucking time. They just run it down.
1 for 1 on defense is not good.
The amount of times I've seen you die on fucking A and just throw the game. Don't even start
Has
with
they
it,
been
bro.
3
You
rounds?
took my fucking neon and you're trying to say I can't hold B?
You've lost every gun round you've played it.
Ooh, I wouldn't take that level of disrespect, man.
And B, bro.
Fuck, guys, we can still win. Calm down.
No, we
Yeah,
can't.
he called you shit, bro.
I can't hear you down there.
Look, they're coming B again because you're bad.
Oh shit!
Oh, you're gonna let another man call you that?
I can't.
Those are fighting words, man.
Last player standing.
Oi, puppy.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I don't think,
bro. You were here. I thought you'd handle it.
I don't think you got your one.
On my info.
I think you got your one.
To reposition.
Wait, it's still winnable. We just need to keep the environment up.
Yeah. But I wouldn't take that level of disrespect.
Let's make some chaos.
Dun, 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 dun. There's a couple players in the middle.
Oh, we didn't have A line. Yo, whoa!
One enemy remaining.
Is that mid? Nice.
Shit, can we get passionate? Fuck.
Wait, they don't go B, we win?
Damn.
Hold on, hold on. I'm just kidding.
That.
Not you too, bro. Not you too.
Thanks.
Wait, I'm gonna start B here. I can nade.
That might be
I
a
could
read.
stop. I could stop their push.
Let's start this party.
Uh-oh, they're fighting A.
I don't hear him.
Not really, it's like fake.
Meh. They fake fought A. Care top mid or B?
Or B. Running B.
Top mid, they're dead.
Is market closed?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. They swung off top mid, like they're reclearing mid.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, they're not.
Go get him.
For the first time. He's gonna peek now.
Cypher, that door is closed, man.
I got market on lockdown.
Start it.
Yeah, they're up back.
Drift it. I'm with you.
They're in elbow and they're like, yeah, man.
Up elbow, no smoke.
Definitely think they're up elbow. Running through elbow. Two more. Both.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Out of charges.
Neon just said every time they went A, they won.
Out of charges.
And they're gonna go B, yeah. Oh my god, stack.
What is that slot machine fucking emote? That is retarded.
The hunt begins.
A's looking clear.
Drop in a smoke. Go get him.
Flash out.
Bro.
One more out.
My turn.
He's close to you. Oh my god, he instant killed. Nice.
Last player standing.
Look at my map, bro.
Spike planted.
Camera taken out.
Alright, who do we blame?
They went B and he got his. Loki,
I got
I'm
mine.
noticing a weird glitch.
Last round.
I got
in
mine
the half.
and
Really
did
weird
like
glitch.
200 damage on
Like,
top of it.
if we really think about it, my Cypher just played off site with
Who didn't get
just played on.
theirs?
Wait,
Calamity.
just played market the entire
I got mine one.
watch
Wait,
all of
they
your
didn't
teammates
fucking
die on
touch market,
site.
I played market, they didn't dare go into market.
Really? Good to know, bro. Good to know.
Yo, what's your guys'
Bro,
favorite
what?
Pokemon?
It's a video game, bro.
Gengar.
Shit, they're coming out, man. Shit, I get
Gengar?
mobbed.
Yeah,
You would've got
Gengar.
yours, Scythe. 80 on.
Droning.
Take flight.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
I don't even know what just happened.
Bad off.
We can still win.
Switching sides.
If they try something, I see.
Fuck, let's just run it down A. We can still win.
So,
Alright, we can win. What's my uptime? Five hour. 5 hour 20. Yeah, tomorrow will be it'll honestly actually be a 14-hour stream. If not like 12 hours. Probably at the least 12 hours. If given prod gets on, by the way. Given prod gets on at 10 his time.
I'm out of here. Bomb buddy out.
30, you're in up.
Yo, they're all. Yeah, bro.
Spike down A.
It's all good.
I
I
believe
handled
that.
it.
Believe it too.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Who's got
You know,
the
I
snacks?
really believe the 2-man out CT, 2 people on the side there. It's a normal setup,
If you're
yes, man.
not a good shot today, don't worry.
What are you
There
insinuating?
other ways to be useful.
Tanza is really good at the game.
I'll go B.
Find that rhythm.
Shit.
Yeah, get back.
Alright.
Nice.
Get down first, dead again.
Trade. Okay, weird comment. They're flanking, by the way.
Can you plant over?
They are flanking. I might be exposed to that.
Die.
Cyber's one.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Both. One's outside.
Except for one. Oh my god. Sure.
Alright, it's not winnable.
Fuck.
Thrifty.
Are you watching Fight Night tomorrow? Yeah. 100%. I'll be on for that. I'll be on for the whole Fight Night. EU and NA. At 3 p.m. I'll be on.
Where's the spike? Let's flush them out.
Standing ahead. Shot duck.
Wait, didn't close the door.
I just got Fortnited.
Nice shot. One more top mid.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Unknown.
A player.
He doesn't know bombs there, by the way.
I got the spike. Drop in a smoke.
Well, this playlist has been
30
like
seconds
repeating
left.
500 times. I just realized.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Ready your horses on the double.
Back like I never left.
That's right.
Nah, I respect.
Wait.
You'd like.
Wait, I had him there for 66 behind the fucking wall and before 74. He's 10 HP.
I mean, he's gotta play your ult. Play your ult. I mean, you just push through spawn.
It's not winnable, guys.
Not winnable.
Wait, Calamity, what were you saying, man?
You have to play your ult. Oh, you gotta play ult, bro.
I need to see.
Oh, thank you, bro.
No problem, no problem.
Play your game, you're 7-13.
Oh,
Oh crap!
Was that necessary? Fuck.
Close
Yes,
this
man.
valid
Down,
point
down,
here.
down.
Just letting everybody know that if I was on Neon, this game would be fucking
I need
over.
to blow something.
I believe
But
that.
definitely. Believe you.
The hunt begins.
Dart in mid, you believe me?
Go get him. Grenade! Satchel
Dash
out.
up, Running down it.
He's really low on
Last
B.
player standing.
How you guys all dead?
One of those glitches.
That's alive.
Okay, it's actually winnable.
Match point.
They're going
True.
to
Come back
True.
a Ferrari
I'm
for
locked
each
in,
of
I'm
you.
locked in,
super
it's
easy to
winnable.
pick off.
True.
Shit, bro.
Definitely.
I've got ult.
A Ferrari for each of you if we come back and win.
Done.
That doesn't mean shit to me, bro. It's like you giving out like some pocket change.
Out of charges.
Wow.
I'll
Out
give
of
y'all
charges.
30 cents if we win this.
Oh
Boing.
shit. Oh shit.
I'm actually poor now, bro. Chill.
We believe you, bro.
Way to stay humble. Holy shit.
I gambled all the way.
Nice gambled ace-sack by them. 2 in elbow, fighting left side.
One enemy remaining.
Winnable.
Out of charges.
Winnable.
Remember, wipe the prints from
I guess I could use another for my collection.
just good crimes.
Yep, you have one.
What cars do you guys drive? 2002 Prius here. Well, I'm being serious. That's funny.
A Model X. The family got a Model X and I got a Camaro.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Take the bus.
Get out of my way.
Quag down. Ah shit, he's backside already. Nice.
Nowhere to run!
What is that guy ulting? That guy is fucking bad. Who is that?
A random player. One or two.
One enemy remaining.
Calm down, Nahum Suleiman. I'll save you.
Let's do one by one.
Revealing area. No one to interrogate.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
I have $1 million.
No, not anymore. Steak has it now.
Need a drop. Salamat.
Thanks.
You own steak?
No.
Please, I'll take on some.
I'm out of here.
Basically, yeah.
How much money do you guys think steak is made? Off of the fucking Aiden Ross who's just gambling billions.
Billions. One more left side.
One more.
One left side, top end.
I know
200?
exactly
Damn.
where you are.
Yeah, 80 on silver.
What the fuck is going on?
Yup.
Enemy spotted A.
Fuck, I don't want to use ult.
Revealing area.
I'll use it. Good luck.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, you saving this off? No.
It just can't happen. Run to you.
Alright.
Bro, if J1 gave his whole fortune to steak, they could fucking buy a country.
Don't be spending
Yeah,
too many brain cells thicker than the man.
What are you
No.
This is not good for the economy.
No.
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 Gambling's bad, boys.
100%.
I'm trying to run some mines after this.
No. Kino.
No.
This guy.
Cypher's 1 HP on B.
Enemy B.
Oh, he's backside.
1 HP. Back left.
Back like I never left.
One
Ready your
enemy
horses
remaining.
on the double.
Ready.
Spawn. I've spoken.
Where is everyone hiding?
That is all. friend. They demand a fight.
What
Who
up,
are we
ball?
to disobey?
Bro.
Bro's role playing turtles. That's tough. He said Kino Buddy Knows Ball. Like Prod's favorite game.
Alright,
Kino.
now. Nobody's there. How much you wanna bet they're all B?
Bet all my
$20
money.
bucks.
Yep, they're all B.
Single soul on the A side.
Go get him.
Weird glitch. Oh, I just in spawn.
Strike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's on the spawn.
Yeah,
box.
honestly, I would do the same. He's AFK on top of the box.
Last player standing.
Everyone is off.
Wait,
Just like I drew it up.
seem like a.
Is that GG for us?
Watch
Yeah,
them
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
by my
Yeah.
sonar.
Yep.
That's
Go, go.
Yo, what's your guys' favorite anime?
SpongeBob.
Yep.
That one's golden. Wait, did you actually not finish Attack on Titan?
My wife turned into a
No, I
preschooler.
didn't.
Wait, that shit's golden. It's overrated as fuck, but it's so good.
Yeah, I gotta watch.
Oh, she's hopping on the.
Yeah, they whipped out the Elo cannon, unfortunately.
Bomb buddy out.
Drone didn't see our Cypher though.
Most aware player on the fucking planet. This guy
Thanks
is like
on
a
our Cypher,
radar
though.
on our old team.
Really?
Really? I don't know who here is.
Okay, well, there's a guy holding me elbow right now. I don't.
Alright, try to.
One enemy remaining.
Give me plant. Give me plant.
No.
Give me plant. Ulti,
No,
ulti,
no.
ulti.
No, no.
He's
my
stupid
revealing
bastard.
area.
But you got the one, John.
Actually winnable.
No peeking.
W acting.
That's another dead one.
Thank you, man.
You guys fuck with the isekais or no?
Please stay alive.
What is that?
Yeah,
When you got resurrected.
I don't know what that is actually. I don't know what those
Yeah,
are.
IRL Sage Res.
Yeah. Let me know someone.
Actually, it's more like an Omenal, but show them.
Yeah, because you go to a different place.
I got reincarnated as a pet tortoise in 2036.
Yep.
Get out of my way.
What? Is that an anime?
Yeah, dude. They're everywhere. There's one that I swear to God, I got reincarnated as a vending machine.
Yeah, they
Oh,
can be
yeah.
reincarnated as anything.
Satchel out.
No. What is it? No, we're playing against AI.
You blink.
Spawn.
Gotta go.
Do spawn.
Found the spy. I'm out of here.
One flank.
Jet's flanking?
This guy's hella good.
One enemy remaining.
I was about to blatantly bait you there. I can't lie.
You did your best.
Hardly, this was 17
One
months.
downside to being immortal. Can I get a job?
I meant in GTA, by the way. Like the
Yeah,
Ferrari.
yeah.
Give me your
Yeah,
Rockstar
sure,
IDs
yeah.
after this.
That locked in when he said Ferrari.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
How many people need a fucking draw?
Where are you?
We're all broke, bro. Stay humble.
That's what I'm saying. I won't be after that Ferrari shows up. Two, okay.
Oh shit, they're 3-0 then.
Just unfortunate.
Satchel out.
So some call it a calamity masterclass.
There were 80 on Clove. There's 2 in market.
Nice.
Shit, there's 2 in market.
One more in
God.
market, Clove.
Wait, pinch
He's
B.
at 80. Ah.
I think Soba's close, yeah.
He's spawn, fuck.
Nice nade, bro.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
No.
Good flank.
He's spawn.
I'm gonna get the win con. You guys got that.
Well played.
Wow.
Well played.
Whoa.
Fuck, man.
Wait, it's
I'm losing my
actually
voice.
Switching sides.
Whoa, we can win.
Hold on.
Fight's not over, you know.
Yeah, give me your Rockstar ID. I'll give it to you after the game.
Slide me the ad.
Yeah, I'll add. Fake crashies.
Yeah.
Well, I'm starting B.
Why is that?
Yo, Cypher, he's shit talking you, bro. Go ahead.
No.
I haven't handled, bro.
I believe
You don't
that.
believe spectate my greatness.
Set up shop.
Okay, I'm down.
It's
Yeah, man.
Market's looking pretty good right now.
Grenade.
You're running B move.
One. Two.
I scared him off.
They resmoked mid.
No smoke for
My guys are
20.
resetting.
No smoke for 20.
Might be split now.
Yeah, they broke door. Can you see on cam?
One outside.
We.
Okay, Clove is still mid on pillar. Go.
He dared down, man.
No, Cypher's 1.
Nah, this guy's not stuff.
Phantom sucks.
Alright. Up in, man.
No peeking.
One rotated A. They're contacting A. What are you holding, elbow?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just unfortunate.
30
I'll
seconds
handle
left.
it. Outdate.
Tripwire destroyed.
See it, bro. Just one. Two.
Cage triggered.
No smoke.
Spike
Tripwire
planted.
destroyed.
$120, $120 Silva.
One enemy remaining.
Right?
Where was it?
Could be tough.
Nice.
Oh, shit. Okay, you just handled it.
And I did.
You handled it, fuck.
Well, you're hit. It's on my.
My ult is ready.
Yeah.
Radiant for you.
I'm actually gonna have J1 friended on Rocks after this.
Yeah.
Switching sides.
I'd like mine
Match
red, but
point.
Alright. When GTA 6 drops, I'll farm some money. Get you guys something good.
on stream.
Wait, if we win though, don't get overconfident here.
True.
Game's already a one. I'm locked
Whoa,
in
whoa.
on your list.
You'll be down win.
2B.
Nah, this guy's too lock. Is his dash active?
Constantly picking up the slack of fucking Neon's incompetence.
Or sound like Broad right there.
I'm on with the autumn.
Yeah, no, don't find the.
Spike carrier's down.
Oh, no.
Spike
was
down.
smoking.
Wait, B player dead. One more market.
2 holding it.
Yeah, those guys are
There's
real.
3B. 3 like on site, basically.
2A. Or 3B1, I guess.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Nice shot.
The hunt begins.
Are you
Switching
trying
sides.
to break the trip with the satchel? No, not trying. I did like 3
Overtime.
rounds in a row. On offense.
Charge and shoot.
You get like here.
Can I get like a
right
Hot
there.
Wheels instead?
It makes like a sound when you break it, even if you don't like see it.
Man, I'll pay money to have the confidence as this Neon. 14 and 24 and still ego peeking.
He might want to play B this round. Oh, they went A. Never mind. Come back.
I scared him off.
In the one way.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Spike down A.
How about
Visible.
Oh, no, we can win. He started fighting it. Tagged.
Grenade!
I'm good around.
Switching sides. Match
You just gotta believe me, the jet that I'm trying dashing over. It's an optimal play.
I'm sorry, I'm slow. What's ultimate play?
Nothing, I was joking.
Oh, I thought you made a cat out my mouth.
No. I'm gonna go rage fight mid.
Alright, that's what I like to hear.
That guy's not sniping. That guy's not sniping.
I'm going.
Cypher's not
Cypher's
sniping
one.
with it.
Cypher's 1 HP.
Cypher's 1 HP. Let's go B,
Jet
man.
as an op.
No, if I had bullets. Clove is really
Dude,
low.
wait,
And Cypher's 1. Cypher's 1 and Clove is 45 HP. Bro, if I had more bullets, I'd kill him.
Close just over heal. They're gonna re-3 B man. Let's go.
And then I have Rocket after that. And then
Jet's 8.
Wait.
Jet's 8
I
solo.
was actually unlucky.
What's Clover's HP?
He's off, though.
Jet as an
Clove
op.
is 45 HP. Cypher's 1.
Wait.
They already spawn like they don't have space.
Give me plant.
Sure.
Okay.
No.
I think he's on top
Give
of
me
the
plant,
box.
give me plant.
Wait, don't peek. It's not good.
Scanning ahead.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Care flank.
Playing scap, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Hold it, like,
Cypher's 1.
Taken out.
so close to 2.
Come back to play elbow off you.
Yeah.
One enemy
No more
remaining.
secrets.
GG.
Gonna make Penny so
GG.
jealous.
So,
I'm so sorry I locked him, bro.
Rockstar ID,
Add me on Riot.
please.
I locked the fuck in when he
is
said
that
Ferraris.
12-4? The fuck was that? Alright, G, that was my last.
GG's, mate. Pleasure like always, man.
Yeah.
Love you, bro. Bye-bye.
Was that 12-4? That is sad, kid. Who wants that? I don't know which one it was. Well, I know Silver for sure wanted that. I think this guy asked at the end too. Fuck it, I was dead. Alright. That's it for me. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the subs, donations, bits, all that shit. Thanks for being here. Tomorrow, the schedule will be, I'll be on at 3 p.m. Central for a watch party. Watch party, Marvel Rivals watch party. This guy said his fucking Rockstar ID. No, these kids lost their minds. Alright. Tomorrow I'll be on 3 p.m. Central for Marvel Watch Party, and then we'll do Iron the Radiant at 9 after. Yeah. Iron to Radiant with Prod at 9 after the watch parties. If Prod is online, which, like, he should be online. We'll see. I'm not sure. QT, thanks for 9 months. I appreciate you. Hope good luck, bro. With the military, good luck, man. Alright. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. If you want to watch Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Alright. Peace. What? Bro hit the like. Alright, peace.